All right, hello, hello, hello. We're gonna start up the stream. We are on episode 14 of Star Ocean, my favorite game from childhood. We are 43 hours into the game. Honestly, I'm not that far from beating it, but it should be fun. All right. Alright, so this episode's mostly going to be centered around getting Fun City out of the way. I have I think at least a level left. Ah, too bad. I still need to beat the Demon God of Cooking and finish in the tournament, or what's it called, fighting contest. Okay. That experience isn't bad. There are things in here. Where are they? I think I just got a bounce check. That's no bueno. Oh, you know what? We're gonna leave here. Time to get all my Digimon. It's like, I call it, was it Pyeldramon? That's what it is. Oh, nice. Leon got wild instincts, so we can turn that off. Doodly 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 doo. Ooh. Um, Be nice if I got Santa shoes. Okay, there was something specific. Says the BP. Isn't there one that's actually a fake metal? Okay, yeah, counterfeit metal. Alright, so I have 20. I'm not so broke that I can't stay in an inn for full price. I just realized I didn't need to fight this. I just need to run into it. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I do that every now and then.
Level up! The ladies will be even crazier about me now.
Don't want her in my party anymore. You two together. Okay. Nice. Got alchemy to level 10. Mental science. Crafting's more important. Hey, what's up? I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go tuck husband into bed. That was more than 2 minutes. Is my camera blurry? Can't tell half the time. Alright. Leveling people. Leveling people. Everybody needs to get mental science up. It's crazy. Okay, where were those? These? There. Um,
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
if I want just oh, come on. Don't be like that now. Thank you. Thank you. Um,
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
nice. I don't care if this is considered cheating.
Here goes.
They let you do it in the game, so must be okay to do.
Here goes.
Yeah, I use these medals to reduce the experience cost to 1 to level, and then I just get into a random fight.
Here goes. Here goes.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty chill. Did nothing. Gonna do nothing all weekend. Right, one random fight. Come on. Woo.
Here goes.
Let's do this a couple more times. Fight something. Come on. Thank you.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
How come you can call 2 extra birds? Is it 'cause you're a fell pool? It's going good.
This is easy enough.
Underestimate them.
Gravitational spin. Gravitational dispersion ray. Shockwave.
That's all she
Easy,
wrote.
huh?
Whoa! Wow! Never know
This
what'll
is how
happen
you do it?
sometimes.
I can feel the power.
Oh wow. Ernest has over 99 health. Ah, it's because of that. There are way too many. Items here. I'm gonna have to do some blacksmithing. Alright, I gained like over 10 levels doing that. Look at all these skills, yes. Machinery and operation. Yes, Rena should have her cooking all the way up. Don't need all of those, but alright. We get those from using stuff, so what missions do we get? Oh, cooking level 10, thank you. Survival, 60%. Nice. Ooh, I have almost all the monsters. Oh yeah, if you fight in the fighting contest, we'll get them all. Kill missions. Let's see. Whew. I actually want to do that again.
Here goes. Here goes.
Nice. Why does it feel like the floor is shaking? Very weird feeling. What was I doing? Oh, wait. Did I plan for you guys to be one level behind me? Does that just keep happening? Thank you. can get over level 100, right? Or does it stop at 100? Either way, we're gonna find out. These are terrible bodyguards. Thank you. You guys aren't gonna get... Thank you. Enemy's just sitting there.
Here goes. Here goes.
Just a pattern, just over and over and over again. And one of them. Come on. Worst bodyguards ever. Thank you.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay, I've gotten to level 90. That's plenty. Just want to stock up on my inventory. And the next time I do it. Alright, I am plenty leveled. Out of my way! Go, Pildramon! Alright, back to Fun City. Fun City, fun, fun, city, city. Fun City, fun, fun, city, city. So what am I gonna do first? I guess I'll finish the cooking. That's what I did before I ended the stream last time. I love how cheap things are. 600. 600 to go to the place. Fun City. Fun, fun, city, city, fun, fun. Okay, I didn't have any PAs left. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. You keep correcting yourself all throughout Nede. No, the universe. Yukina, the young mom. How many of these do I have to fight before I fight you? Walk faster. Oh, I've done full course. I don't like full course. Too many random things. Too many options. Luckily, my very first fight, I overwhelmed you with pressure. Dang it. Sure. Ah, dang. Like, innovative? Call it like a culinary innovation? Groundbreaking? Yeah. Sirloin. No problem. Let's see. Get some vegetables in there. I was all over the place with that. Oh, she's actually managed to make some good stuff, or at least a number of things. Ooh, sweet fruit. Ah. Ooh, nice pressure kale. I mean, you got four dishes out? Four dishes. The everybody else only got 2 dishes out, so. We're not even gonna try your food. Thank you. Like, whatever. I have better things to do. I want to say I need to win by like 30,000. Like a ridiculous amount. So how many of these do I have to fight? Piron. Oh, this guy looks weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a sprite like yours before. The one and only family food fighter. Dessert. Again? Then meat, dessert, and full course. That's all I get is just fruit. Wow. Oh my god. It's awful. What the heck was that? Oh my god. What? Oh. He put it out on me? What the heck? Okay, I guess I gotta not use so many ingredients? Is the issue? Wow. That was over fast. Okay. Hold on. Is this challenge mission? Oh, okay. It was 30,000. It's a total of 30,000. Okay. Now there is food that's supposed to help me in the cooking thing. on, where is it? Was that the only one? Was just that Master Chef? I sworn I had food that would help me. Oh, I was just making nectar. Oh, okay. Um,
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
making sure I got everything. I need more creamy cheese. Creamy, cheesy, cream, cheese, cheesy, cream.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Delectable cheese. Defense, guts, health. Alright, I guess I got everything. Just make sure no special items missing here. What about you? Aha! Okay.
Here goes.
I need to go shopping. It's time to go shopping! Bum 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 bum. Is it this shop? One of the best gift shops in the world. It's got literally everything. I was like, what was I doing again?
Here goes. Here goes.
Well, let's get going.
Ooh, ambrosia. Just checked yours. See, if a lot of the characters have special recipes, then that means I can't get 100%. Someone I didn't recruit has a recipe, right? That's how it goes. Let's see. Food. I'm missing a couple, 3. 4. I'm missing 4 items. Hmm. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so putting in too many ingredients overwhelms me, but not enough is not enough. Okay, last one. All right, that last one was good, but okay, I think you have more items than me, right? 5 and 3, 5 and 4. There's only one comment that gets me the gold. Close. Dang. It's getting harder. Last ones were all freaking easy. Oh. Hey, Charlotte. Guess that means I faced everybody. Original. What the heck? I didn't know this was a match. What? People of Expel don't eat slime? I mean, thankfully I know how to cook with slime. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon. Okay, looks like I put a lot of... Wait, no, is that pressure being added to me? I hope not. It is. Eh. You and your frickin' pressure. He fills his tray up completely. That's how he's able to get great bonuses. The heck? Okay, I'm catching up. Okay, getting there. Feeling that pressure, Charlotte? Dang it. Good. Ooh, I have a better score than you. Okay. Good, good. Keep up the pressure. Oh, that was really good. Oh, so good. Right. Take a lot of pressure off of me. Oh, last one. Ooh. Okay, I should have won that. Oh, okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I have what looks like a third row started. So it's like 12 dishes. You better die from flavor. Okay, there we go. It's over 10,000 points. I did amazing right there. Of course it is. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. 10,000 points. Ooh, nice. 11,990. I think I've won 4 times. Can I please face you? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta beat everyone. This is the guy who beat me last time. Piron! Oh, God, full course. Do we not have anything else? I mean, at least we're not eating slime. That was boring, I'll tell you what. Okay. Ooh, that was good. That was very good. So the shinier ones go faster. Always make the last one in the last spot. Okay, nice. We're winning so far. I feel like last time you just overwhelmed me with pressure. Right? Or, no, that was Charlotte. Oh yeah. Bryce will do it. It's the best stuff, alcohol. I think we're winning this. Ooh. Alright, got over 10,000. Right? No, just about. Oh. Oh. Okay, also if you can like look at the food, you see like it's like steaming. My bowls of food are steaming. Alright, good. I've beaten everyone, I believe. Is that 5 people I've beaten? Or 4? Are you eating my food? Woo! Aw, that's great. Love for everyone. You? Nope. What is this? Oh my god, is this another surprise character? What is going on? You're Puffy? Who the heck is Puffy? Hold on one sec. Who is this Puffy? Chutzpah? I like your chutzpah. Who the heck is Puffy? What did I do a few months ago? I've been here like 3 hours. Neat. Okay. Can we just talk to her the whole time? Does that keep him from cooking? You're taking a long time at the table. Okay, good. Very good. Like she's taking it slow and steady. Oh my god, she is. Alright, my first one was better than hers. And on the pressure. I think last time I just freaked out. Need more stuff. Is the music going faster? Oof, we are keeping neck and neck. Mm, keep up the pressure. Running back for ingredients, you were sweating there. Alright, take that. Ah, you're screwing up. I see you over there. You're screwing up. See things burning. Oh, I want to cook that sirloin. The heck? What? Oh my god. That pressure was building on me. That's why it was going faster. Okay, I have 10 dishes. You have 9. Okay, I think I had more points as well, so child. Okay. I think I won. I think I won, right? Yay! In your face, Puffy! You dare to question my judgment? Ah, nice. What's the deal with this Puffy person? I never actually beat any. I don't think I've beaten any of the food contests in the original, so I've never met this Puffy before. You still there? Darn. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, because there is an achievement for beating the food god. So, is Puffy in the crowd? No? Dang. I'm kind of hoping she would be. Oh, no long introduction. Yep, it's just me versus him. Oh, we haven't had a seafood battle. Oh, we're going with your favorite. Okay, this is already rigged. Okay, you like the word chutzpah. I'm gonna get all my ingredients now. Dang it, sir. Luckily you look faster than I do. I just push square for random ingredients. That's funny. Ow! Ringing in my ear. Dang it. Stupid fish head. Okay. Really? Let me just use the one. Ugh, I've made bad food, so even if I make more... Alright, not bad. Okay, I got over 10,000 before they did. He did. And I think I have more dishes. Oh, I have more points. I have more points and I have more food. Oh, I think I might have won. How do you get to judge your own food? Poppy! Poppy, we need you to judge the food. Okay, I got a good comment. I have more food. I made more worse food, but more food, more points. Please. Oh, I won! I beat the food god! Yay! Nice, you couldn't even get over 10,000. Wow. You couldn't even get over 10,000 points. 5-star chef. Proof of an ultra-elite chef who has bested Yarma, the god of food. Alright. Oh, I would have thought maybe it would have been something in here. But still. I beat the food god! Yay! That was mostly just me clicking buttons. Not sure if the competition, if I have to do this with everyone. Alright, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Trying to get all... No, it's 50 fights. The original was 100.
We can do this. Yeah! Take this! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Ha! Ha! Take this! Da! Ha! Da! Da! Ha! Take this! Ha! Da! Take this! Ha! Ha! Got you! Da! Ha! 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 Da! Ha! We can do this. Yeah! Ha! Meteor! Pulverize them! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Da! Ha! Da! Meteor! Pulverize them! Ha! Shit! Ha! Da! Yeah! Oh, it's these guys again. Ha! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Bomb! Oh, it's these.
Those slime things earlier will absorb you and swallow you. And if you're by yourself, that's it. That's end of battle. Oh, I forgot these guys paralyze or stone me. I forgot to change out my equipment for that.
These guys again. Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Meteor! Pulverize them! Yeah! Ha! Meteor! Pulverize them! Ha! Ha! Da! 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 Got you! Da! Da! Ha! Meteor! Pulverize them!
Okay, apparently paralysis doesn't knock you out, but being stoned does. Okay, at least that reminds me. Let me do it with that. Maybe. Why does everything have to have a chance of breaking? Dum, 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 dum. I know I have equipment to earn 1 XP with each step walked. Really? No. Okay, well that helps, but... Okay. There we go. Nullify stunned. Oh, it's mallet charm. Oh, here it is, petrification. Oh, duh, it's right at the top. What is stun? Oh no, I don't want stun. I want paralysis. Duh, why am I so dumb? Petrification. And... okay. Oh my god, can you just like consume the material already? Thank you.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Well then, let's get it over with. Well then, let's get it over with.
Okay, good.
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Okay. Mm. Doubles attack? Nice. Oh. Extends knockback. Yeah, so many nice things. Hey, welcome back. I like mind rings. Okay. Those are the two things holding me back here. Is getting petrified and being stunned. Or paralyzed. Not stunned. And if I end the battle soon enough, I don't have to worry about poison. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, cheer for me. I'm amazing.
We can do this. How about this? Meteor, pulverize them.
I'm sorry. You're back where you belong. Nice. I'm getting used to using those extra guys. Okay, I was about to say, dude, do you do anything? Why do you take so long doing it? Wow. You guys can be very distracting.
We can do this. Meteor, pulverize them.
You stay away from me.
Pulverize them. Meteor, pulverize them.
Stay away from me.
Meteor, pulverize them.
Ah, how did I get swallowed? I wasn't even close. Dang it, I hate that thing. I was trying to look at the cooldown time for that girl. Okay, alright, phase gun is just too slow. Several blasts of scorching fire. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I played, was it last night? Yeah, I've been playing a few nights. I love Star Ocean. It's my favorite game. Playing it since I was like 8 or 9 years old. Okay, what's the button to skip this? There we go. What?
Oh, it's these guys again.
I wasn't keeping it from you. You just never noticed. Nice break. Good job. What does that look like? Oh, well, at least keeps me at a distance. You might have stopped in while I was playing Sword of Convaleria. Sometimes I stream, like, twice, so I think you were here for the first stream. Summon all of them. Even her. I try not to get distracted when I summon these guys. That guy looks like me. Right? It's like growing up, I always felt like I was the only one who played these games, and now I find there's a lot of people who played these games. You just tried to absorb me again, didn't you? Stay. You tried to absorb me again. Dude. Supposed to keep me safe. Stay away from me. Okay. Everyone should like Star Ocean. That's why. I still think about the fact that I wanted to get a VHS tape to help me learn how to play Pokemon trading card games better, and my mom encouraged me to buy this game instead. She was like, it's 2 discs. It's twice the fun. Heck yeah. I like these remakes. They make the game a little easier. I totally counterfeited a bunch of forged metals, and I'm in level 90 now. Yeah, you can't paralyze me now. I have no worries. You cannot paralyze me or turn me to stone. You are my biatch now. Yeah, stay stunned. Whew. Yeah, and Final Fantasy. 95,000 experience. Nice. I won! I won! I did all 5. Famed sword. So we were cool growing up. I did all right. I guess. I don't like that you're lowering my stats so much, but more attack is better. Alright, survival. Okay, I was able to do 10. Yeah, I think this used to be 100. Glad it's just 50. I'm so glad this is a lot quicker. The tournament was terrible. Having to come back to the arena. And that was it for Battle 2. Now on to Battle 3. Hey, who knows? My dad says he might have had a couple kids in high school that he doesn't know about. I never realized as a child, it's like certain people like certain games. Makes me think, me and my friend had a falling out. We had a lot of games in common, but she was obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. I played a Kingdom Hearts. Just never got into it. So I didn't have the money for that. My finger hurts just pressing attack. Kinda don't like that I can't hold square and zoom the camera out. Sometimes I like to see what the whole battle's doing, what everyone's doing. Or I would be Rena. I like playing a melee Rena. Look, these guys don't take any MP. Ooh, nice. Good job, dude. Some of these enemies seem stronger than other ones. It's like, I think these guys are ranked incorrectly. Nice, thank you.
Oh, it's these guys again.
The only thing bothersome is your defense. You just gotta get behind them.
We can do this. Take this. Meteor pulverizer.
Boom, boom, boom. That 999 damage.
We can handle this.
I don't know. My mom went from Korea to Michigan pregnant, and then we went from Michigan to here. But who knows? When my dad was here in Arizona for a year alone, so maybe you belong to my dad. My mom was in Michigan. Nope. She was a Korean girl hanging out at the bars. There was a ghost there.
We can handle this.
Thank you for the 999 damage.
We can handle this. Take this. Meteor pulverizer.
Trying to think, what would I say my mom did for work? My mom was in two different, like, Korean pop groups.
Oh, it's these guys again.
And there are no recordings from her time doing that in the 80s and 90s. I have a big photo of her and the three guys she danced with.
We can handle this.
Ooh, 25. I'm halfway through. See? Like that guy.
We can do this.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Meteor pulverizer. Meteor pulverizer. Meteor pulverizer. Meteor pulm.
No, 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 no. Stay away.
Oh, it's these.
Maybe? Who knows?
These guys again. Meteor pulverizer. Meteor pulverizer. Meteor pulverizer.
Yeah, the meteor palm only works if you're close by. You don't just want one hit.
Meteor palm. We can handle this.
Oh god. Blue one, don't want to get absorbed. Gotta keep away from you. Gotta keep away from you. Is there a timer in these fights? Don't know. Do not be trying to absorb me, sir. See? Just tried to do it again. My hands are all sweaty. I'm gonna have to stop using my attacks for a bit, or my specials.
This is bad.
Oh, I don't know. Ooh, there's an Agron. I can use, well, I can use a lot more. Why would I want to swap? Yeah, I want 20 health and I want 5644 MP. I've spent most of my life feeling alone. Whoa, did that guy just heal? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that.
It hurts.
No, 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 no. Both my mom and dad. Dang it, both my mom and dad had glasses. It's weird, yeah, Koreans with glasses. My dad has a son and daughter to his first wife. So I have half siblings. Did not realize I could use my items. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, nice. See, this is what I mean. The remakes, cheaty. Could start from 26. Found out my sister is a grandmother now. Was this the guy I was fighting? Oh, I did not even check my health. I'm a dummy. Use assault action. Ooh, Fate Jewel. Nice. Yes, that's the one I played. Clear A rank in the duel. 25 survival battles. Maybe. It's weird how as the years pass, my sister just looks more and more like my dad with in a wig. She's tall, she's big. My dad also looks, or my brother also looks like our dad. Okay, I start from 26 because 25 was the...
We can do this.
I'm not gonna let you absorb me.
Pulverize 'em. Meteor, pulverize. Meteor, we can do this. Meteor, palm. Got you.
Thank you for the damage. Hey, my mom has cousins that went to France, so I now have Korean France cousins. Her kids, she and her kids went over there, so... Any of her kids gets with a French person? I have French-Korean cousins. Nieces, nephews. It's weird. And then my uncle married a Filipino woman. I went to the Philippines, and my aunt decided to follow because they have money and they need to take care of her. My mom would say, lazy bitch. Alright. Let's do your 999 damage. 9999.
Look out, here they come. Pulverize 'em.
Yeah, you were the guy that killed me last time, right? Or was the guy after you? Oh, okay, you stopped time. That's what happened. Hmm. I see what you do now. Oh, God. He stops time. And you heal. Oh. Well, that's good. My first divorce was at least civil. No, get out of there! I joke that my third husband is going to be a Korean guy, though. I want someone pretty, like a K-pop artist. Alright, which one was that? Was that 31? Oh, well, I cannot be paralyzed, so I think I'll be okay. Oh yeah, that would have paralyzed me. Getting close. Oh my god. Get away from me! Oh my god.
Here they come.
Oh, yeah. That is a very interesting sword technique you have there, sir. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You're scaring me, girl. Oh, no, no, no. Do not like that. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Oh, that's not too bad. Just a slime. Oh, they're duplicating. Are you throwing eggs at me? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we have these extra people we can count on, but doesn't help if I can't get him to outstep for it. Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my god, I need the other guy. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm freaking out here. Is with you people having guards? Oh. No, this is in Fun City in Disc 2. I'm doing the fighting tournament. Whew. In the original, I think you had to fight 100 fights in a row, but this one is just 50. So, just trying to get achievements. Nice. Nice helmet. Yes. Good helmet. Or did I get? Use assault action 100 times. Defeat 2,000 enemies. Nice. Just use steak. Aha. Alright. It's crazy you have to pay before you do anything. I don't understand how I sucked so bad when I was a kid. There's some fights that took me weeks to do, or I could just never did, and... Why do I have to restart from 26? Is it because it's the halfway? That's dumb. Or is it because I didn't get past 35? Hey, what's up? Is that people have... They have shields. That's the thing that sucks. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this fighting Diaz? What is all this? Okay, these group battles were weird. I think the groups were just... You just fought groups of monsters, like regular ones. There are some online games now that are so complicated. Too many daily things, too many events. It's too much. I can do this. Oh, I can do it with a group. Nice. Yes. Tabletop. Board games. And Go Fish.
Oh, it's these guys.
I am not worried if we have a group of people.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy. That's it? Oh. Okay, skip that. That was way too easy. Yes, the old Nintendo button. A, B, X, or was it? Yeah. A, B, X, Y, whatever it was. Triangle, yeah, I liked PlayStation. Triangle, square, circle, X. And that's it. Spell boss rush. Up, down, left, right. Whose expels best?
This is easy enough.
A giant monster? Giant monkey?
We can handle it.
Oh, it's 5 battles. Okay. Oh, okay, different bosses from the storyline. So the first one was the monkey you saved Rena from. That was the group in the forest. This is the group from the Hoffman ruins. Rena, run! Run! Dang it. My friend played computers all her life, and some games she had to look down at the keyboard, and she'd play one of these, and she's just like, which one's X? It's like, you know which one's X. Don't do that. Cleo! Ow. Hi, come on, kitty. I've been waiting. I have been waiting all night for you. Where were you? Where were you? You disappeared for a while. Come on up, baby. Come on. Ming, ming. Kitty cat, kitty cat. I gotta move my drink so you don't knock it over. Hello. Hi. I missed you, kitty. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? Where have you been? Soft, fluffy cat. Heck yeah. My husband just turned 39 and he's still really good at League. Okay, cat. If you're gonna sit up here, you gotta lay down. Can't have you distracting me again. Get up behind him, get up behind him. Get in close, come on. Yeah, I find there are times I get antsy, but other than that, I can just sit for hours. So proud that I could still do that. There we go. Very cute.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Claude went up a level.
Oh, nice. Was that it? Oh, that was it. Ah ha ha ha. Alright. Next one. Here, cat. Play with that Ziploc bag. I have so much money. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Jumpin' Jellyfin Gelatin Infestation. Sure. Yep. It's fast food. Grubhub. Cleo. Hold on, my cat just decided to sit up. No, no, lie down, lie down. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, you're such a good girl. No, cat, you're in the way. Don't sit on my mouse either. Oh, that's an amazing amount of experience. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ah. Man. Even with the 15 levels, I
I think I'm a bit stronger.
forced with the medals. That's still a lot of experience. It's crazy. Just give me my stuff. Thank you. Ooh, yes. You're welcome. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Can't you just keep getting up and readjusting yourself? Okay. Why is this only men? Cleo, why do you group up over there? Lay down right there, okay? Lay down right there. That's a good spot. There you go. Right there. Heck yeah, Grubhub. Of course, my parents and I share a house. So, oftentimes I get home-cooked food. Ha 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 ha. The best. So I have to fight 3 people with just him? Is that what's going on? Oh, wow, okay. Leo, no. Right, I think that instant death actually worked. Oh. Why can't I do this? Oh, wow.
How could this be happening?
Well, at least I fell into a rage. I know there's an achievement for that. Mm. Yeah, we did it. Me and my buddy. We did it! Man, you make me hungry now. I have a bunch of snacks. I just have snacks everywhere. I don't even think I have any food in the fridge, just snacks. I have ice cream cake. They should. But nobody would eat the healthy food. Like my husband's grandma always made salad with dinner. Did anybody but her eat the salad? Nope. Okay, this makes me think I'm fighting Dios. Alright, so there was a fighting tournament. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to win it in the original, but it doesn't change the storyline. But in this version, no. Just did no damage. So, am I fighting just Dios, or am I fighting like all the stages from the tournament?
Oh, it's these guys again.
Okay. Seems like I'm fighting, yep, all 4. Okay.
We can do this.
Semi-final round. And last one is Dios. Oh, Dios, I love you so much.
Here they come.
Wish it would miss your boss. Why would these work on a boss? Yes. Haha!
That was easier than I thought.
I grew up actually down the street from my future in-laws, and they had a lot of RC Cola. RC Cola is good. And coffee. Coffee and cigarettes. It's full of nutrients. Surprisingly, there are a lot of foods that if you just eat, it's not completely unhealthy. I knew a woman who was worried that she could never get her son to eat anything other than just like ham and cheese sandwiches and a bag of chips. But her pediatrician was saying that like the bread, if you can put condiments, meat and cheese, like bread, meat and cheese every day isn't like the worst thing. So kind of like Chef Boyardee. Now they're made with a serving of fruits and vegetables, I guess. So. Is it just I haven't encountered anything? You know, it's probably the four of these are probably um the trials. Probably what it is. I think that's it, right? What? You are privileged. Some of us had to ride our bicycles down there. Not me. No, my husband and his two friends would walk down, rent a couple movies, and then walk back. Like every day. So he watched a lot of movies growing up. My dad took us to the movies often. My parents were not that great with money, but for a while they were when I was younger. Man, I'm just getting all of these done. Leveling my skills. Very true. When my in-laws started playing Warcraft, they had like 5 computers, and so everyone had an account. So my friend would let me play on one of like her brother's accounts, so she and I could play together. And we would spend all night, all weekend playing. I'd get to like level 25, and then I come back the next weekend, and my character's gone. And that happened after it happened like 3 or 4 times. I was just I was done for a while. People not respecting game save. Although I guess to be fair, nobody in their family respected anybody's game save, so it wasn't like it was personal. Alright. Here. Okay. I think this is the only beginner quest I have left. I don't know how to execute a counter. Like, it's funny, my ex and I both have a memory. My dad and his uncle have both, like, they worked for a trucking company, so they would find giant boxes, like giant boxes containing boxes of cereal. And because one corner of the box got wet, they were going to throw away the entire box. And so they would come home with cereal for free. For him, it was, I think, like it was Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and mine was like Captain Crunch Berries. So I hate that cereal now. It was free. But how do you win a battle by inflicting instant death? That's what I'm trying to do. No, it's terrible. Conquer 10 group battles. I just did 5. Oh, yeah. I got... Yeah, see, most of these I found thanks to... Oh, see, I had missed this, or I thought I had missed it because it was higher up on the list, but... Yeah. Like, I've known a lot of people who worked at Goodwill or Savers, and they had sticky fingers. So, or maybe those jobs attract those types of people. What, cat? You want to lay on my lap? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just want to hold you for a minute, okay? See, you're purring. You're purring. You're okay. See? You're okay. It's been a while since you slept on me. Okay? Just chill. I love you, cat. I love you. Okay? There you go. It's been a minute since I've heard you purr. Thank you. Oh. Heck yeah. I would never marry a cop. Never put my kids through that. Just never put myself through that either. How did I miss a fish on the other planet, though? I guess that was it for the fighting festival, or this, I don't know what this place is called. Competition thing. Okay, the next thing I needed to do was win an item at the bunny races, so... Nope. Never want to be a cop. Nothing. Not for me. Certain jobs are for certain people, like certain personalities. Can't remember, it was a video I'd seen a long time ago, but it was just saying like certain jobs, if you want to go into it, you should just not have a partner. Don't date. Because you should not put your children through that. Like children of police officers, children of judges that put away bad guys, firemen, like just like those jobs. Okay, so from this I need Santa's boots. Ooh, 4-2's probably gonna win, but magic gumdrop. I don't know what that is. Alright, 4-1. Is that what I said? Really, number 1? You fall asleep as soon as the gates open. Number 1, are you just now finishing the first lap? Is that 2-3? Wow. Oh, 2-4. Okay, I thought it'd be 4-2 or 4-1, but... where'd it go? Santa's boots. Oh, that's a cute bunny. Alright, 2-4. What, Cleo? You keep putting your paw up because you want me to play with you. Oh. Yeah. Like my dad said when he was in high school, he got a part-time job as a security guard at a morgue. So he went in to check out the dead bodies because he was a stupid 16-year-old. And he saw the body of like a little 8-year-old boy that had been hit by a drunk driver, and he quit. And he was just like, nope. I'm a pessimist. I talk about negative stuff all the time. But yeah, I've also brought a lot of people down. Oh, cat, are you being hypnotized by me? I already forgot what I was betting on. I always forget my bets. I'm just gonna hope it was 2-4. Or 4-2. Stu's winning. Childhood video games and PTSD. They go hand in hand. It's trauma. You got this, number 2! You got this! Oh my god, you're lapping everyone. Where's number 1? Where's Bunny? Oh my god, Bunny number 1. Oh no, he was right behind me. Okay. Yeah. Board games and trauma bonding. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. Remember 2-1. Okay? 2-1. 2-1, 2-1. Set on your eye. Sorry, you have eye boogies, okay? You have very bad eye boogies, especially the left eye. Oh yeah. Say, hey girl, you got daddy issues? I could be your daddy. And your baby's daddy. 2-1, 2-1. 2-1. Come on, 2, you got this. Dang it, 3. Bum, 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 bum. Cat stepping all over my belly. Alright, 2-4. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. Leo, bet on 2-4. Oh, she's sitting. Oh man, okay, 3 and 4 neck and neck. My cat's following the bunnies. Oh my god, 4 was right there. Oh, okay, 3 lapped 4. Alright, 3-2. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. 3-2. Oh wow. Come on, you got this. Oh, come on, bunnies. You got this. Oh, no. Dang it. Dang you, bunny number 1. Okay, if it wasn't for bunny number 1, I would have gotten 3-2. Nice, Mariana. Depending on what you're into, you have to test her. See if she knows different parts of the computer. My cat's like distracted by the bunnies on screen. She keeps smacking them. I don't even know what bet I placed. Just want the Santa shoes. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3. Okay, I guess that's not what I on. Alright, 3, 1. 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Just make sure she has cab fare. Oh my god, all my chords are mixed up down here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, going 3, 4. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Dang. That bunny is just raring to go. Oh my god. You're about to lap a bunny. Oh, this race is in the bag for him. Star Ethereal. With a name like that, yeah. My cat saw a bunny ran by. It was just like... there it is. Alright, 2, 1. No? I don't think that's too forward. Make her sleep on the couch, though. Tell her no funny business. Tell her you brought home a lady, not a hooker. I think there's this video of that guy, Mr. Bean character. A girl goes up to like give him a hug, and he just like puts his hand on her face and pushes her arm's length, and then like gives her a handshake. Like that's how you handle women. Am I actually gonna win my bet? My bet? Oh no, I think I bet 3-1. I wish it would remind me what my bet is. Okay, 1-3. 1 is not a very good bunny though. Wow, my bunnies suck. I voted 1-3, I believe. Yeah, tell her she has to bring her own controllers. Ah, good job. Cheering instead of music. Alright. 1-4. 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. I think they purposely make the Santa shoes a difficult prize. Ow. They were already down. You didn't need to do that. Let me just skip that. Can we just skip this? Okay, 1-2. Maybe we'll actually win this. Okay, I bet 1-4. It's gonna be... Oh, 4-1. I should get something if my vote is backwards. Alright, 4-2. Why are my bunny picks being backwards? Yeah. Some things as adults should be as simple as they are when you're a child. So when you have like a friend come over and you only have one controller, you share. Like, my bestie and I, growing up, may she rest in peace, we played Crash Bandicoot. I had the first two or three, and the I think it might have been the first Crash, the one where you go through the different floors and you have like 8 levels on each floor. We would take turns with that. So if you lost, you had to give up the controller. If you beat a level, you got to keep going. But there were certain levels, like she didn't like the ones where you had to run towards the screen as you're being chased by a giant boulder or a creature. So I would do those. And so it wasn't a fair trade. She did those because she was scared and bad at them. And I happened to be good, but they gave me anxiety. And then she got to do the stages where she got to ride an animal because it had to be fair. I had my stages, she had her stages. So it was like cheering for another person and watching them, it helps you share. Oh yeah, that's one of those things back in like the 90s, off-brand stuff or getting, this is an all-in-one controller. It works with every game console. Lie. Shit, I had one like 6 years ago. It didn't work that well. It looked like an Xbox controller, just it was styled that way, but it was just a universal gaming controller. Did it work with anything? Nope. I think I did 3-4. Jeez. Knock him out of the way. I think it's gonna be 1. Yep. Alright, 2 tickets. Alright, 2-1. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. 2-1, 2. Really? You fall asleep right out of the gate. Why is it... It's like the 2 bunnies I don't pick end up always just zooming right out of the gate. I mean, at least one's trying. Come on, 2. Oh, he's right there. Come on. Ah, dang it. Mm-hmm. Or when you start having like your cord that bends right at the end, so you try to like tape it and try to like keep it whole. Because your parents are too cheap to buy you another one. Of course, at least I was an only child, so I didn't have siblings like my husband did, destroying his stuff. I think I bet 3-4. And of course, they're freaking in the back. Why? Do they purposely make this? I bet they do. And I bet they purposely make it the bad bunnies. I don't know if I should pay the 200 for that guy's advice, because that's for the winner. I don't want the winner. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round of 8 tickets. So we will have to come back to Fun City as part of the story, so we can always do this later. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My husband and I kind of want, I've seen some people, ooh, nice, good job, bunny. They've had the rooms with like a shelf that has one of every gaming console. I like the idea of that, like having my kids start off with the Game Boys and the really simple stuff. Oh man, I remember I had a huge stack of Game Informers. I still have a couple of them because one of them has like a Final Fantasy IX complete guide. It's like, I actually have a book that the game has a guide for. Okay, I either bit 2-1 or 3-1. I hope I bet 3-1. That's so messed up. Why did he have to sell his stuff, though? Like, even if his parents are separating. Parents needed money, so they made the kid have to pay for it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, growing up, like, my mom was the one who owned the Sega Genesis, and she owned the Nintendo. I just got to borrow it. 4-3, 4-3, come on! Good, good number 4, come on. Nope, we lost. Dang. Stupid bunnies. Yeah, times are different. 4-1. There's so many Dragon Quests. I don't even know how many there are now. Are they in the 20s? Well, Mr. Bunny, aren't you just stealing the whole race? Bunny 1 made his first lap. Dragon Warrior. 1-3. 1-3, 1-3. Really? Oh. Slow and steady. Oh, never mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Come on, you got this. You got this. No, don't be resting. Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, come on, go. Knock him out. No, not you. I don't know what the earliest... I know I played one of the earlier Final Fantasies. The 12-bit characters. I just don't remember which one because I didn't get very far. But I have played 1 or 2 of them. And then like 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Santa's boots. 2-4. Couldn't tell you the story of the early one I played. It's like I just kept dying and had to keep going back to town. That's all I did in that one. Yes, yes, I am. It's the proceeds from the St. Jude's walk to cure cancer. Eventually I'll win. I'll break even. 2 more tickets. Okay, 2-4. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. I think I'm like the only person in my family who doesn't have a gambling problem. Okay, I bet 2-4 and that was 2-1. I already have a group that meets in a basement on Monday night. I just I can't talk about it. But yeah, I'm part of a club. 1-2, 1-2. I'm known by a certain name underground. I can't talk about it. Now, the first rule is no one shows up empty-handed. Second rule is you don't talk about it. I'm never gonna win these Santa shoes. I bet 1-2 or 1-3. Either way. That sucks. Alright, anything else to do here? It's just those 3. Okay. Can I get over level 100? Don't know. Woo! Alright, we're all done with Fun City. For now. Not sure what I really want to do. See, what time is it? It's almost 2 in the morning. I am not tired yet. Guess we can keep going. I could go and explore all the different towns, but I did say I wanted to kind of do that as I went along in the story. So I guess I could go and do one of the fields. No, it's not one of those parties. Not like P. Diddy or anything like that. I don't have those kind of parties. Like, you'd think I should be able to face one of these. I had like forgotten the controls for half a second. Oh, there you are. And nothing wrong with cannibal dinner party. Cannibalism is not technically a crime. We have a protractor and ruler festival. Alright, let's see if I can do this. No, cat! Dang it! She's getting up and stretching right in front of the enemy. Hi. Okay. Yep. Lay down. No. Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Thank you. Can't see. Oh my goodness. Sure. Is there a revive all party? Oh, I think actually there is. Like, sacrifice yourself to resurrect your party or something? Plastic, of course. so I can bend it. I used to hit people. Oh yeah, I forgot you can use spectacles on an enemy. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. But they have to be alive for that, right?
This can't be happening.
Um, Metal protractors are overrated.
Nothing can escape. Reina.
I don't know if I can beat this guy. Oh, we broke him. Maybe. We... Ew, look at you. Someone's from hybrid family. Can't all be purebloods. Nice. Enter rage 10 times due to fallen party members. I got an achievement for sucking. Essentially. No. Glad I can use items on myself. Ooh, look at you. Made of mahogany and breathes fire. Run, 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 run. Whew. Gotta get out of there. No, what the... I gotta just launch one of those guys at him. I have a ruler, and I just use that. I just tell people I have a protractor.
Not too shabby.
Oh, I beat one. I beat a boss. A raid bot, whatever that is. What kind of boss is that? Napkins from a fast food place.
That's appropriate.
I use that thin toilet paper at public restrooms. No, of course not. I would never think less of you. Nothing could make me think less of anyone. Maybe. No, pregnant women smoking. So that was a raid enemy. Nice. Adele. Protagonist of Star Ocean 5. Yay! Cool. Alright, I beat a boss. Kind of barely. But I did it. Trying to see if there's other bosses I can possibly fight. Now there's this one. I saved, right? Oh, I did not save. Um... I don't know how I felt about having all the melee people in like that. I was like, what are you guys doing? Alright, let's try to find another one. I doubt as a boss it will let us do that. Oh my god. You know, I was supposed to instant death you. Are you instant deathing us? She's hitting us with instant death? Seriously. Like, how are you instant deathing us? Okay, now let's just... Of course it would. I'm surprised you did damage to her. None of these are really gonna work. I can do damage, it just doesn't...
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Laser beam!
I gotta probably replace that guy. Those guys need to be too close.
Sword bomber! Sword bomber! Sword bomber!
Southern Cross!
Sword bomber!
Sorry.
Sword bomber!
Oh, she resurrected me. I was like, what the heck?
Sword bomber!
Sorry. Is this the end?
Sword bomber! Meteor override!
I can't lose. Thanks. I don't want to lose.
Sword bomber!
Oh my god, I'm almost halfway. If I had more resurrection thingies.
Sword bomber! Sword bomber!
It's the end of the road for me. Is this the end?
Sword bomber!
I gotta try to... What, Cleo? What? Oh, hey! I did not notice you. I am in the middle of a boss fight. Ultra Darth Widow. I'm doing good. Hands are all sweaty from this fight, though. Oh, how are you doing? Okay. Ooh, yep, I think that's how it looked in the original. That was hardly anything. So she has like an insta-death thing. Cleo, Got to get out of the way. Oh my god, I can't see. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi. What? What? You make like you want to come lay on me, but you don't. You smell good. Snuggle cat, snuggle cat, snuggle. Hi, cat. Hi. Oh, I hold you and you start purring. I love the cat's purr. It's like feedback that you're doing the right thing. It's great. It's immediate feedback. Sure. What they all say. Stay in the area. Stay in the area. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Cat, get out of the way. Get out of the way, cat. Cat. Rena, you are burning through mana. Yeah, you think he's a scribeman? Man. Ah! Ow! I was trying to avoid it, and I got hit by it. Cleo, I blame you.
Sword bomber! Sword bomber!
Dang it, don't be moving. Dang it. Cat! Oh my god, she's laying right in front of the enemy. Sure. I believe you. I gotta use these bombs. I gotta try to do by the amount of half of their... I doubt that. I think that's the two I have, right? Yeah, they keep me jumping off the ground so I can avoid the, that instant death. Sure. What is the, was it, airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Dang it.
It's the end of the road for me.
Yeah, only two of those four jewels are doing it for me. The other two, they have to stay too close by. Dang it, don't run from me. That one. Oh, nice, he got her. Ow! Dang it. Thank you. Dude, help! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Dang it. Dang it. Run. See, you're fine. I'd stay up. I have a hard time now with naps. Dang it. There, come back here. Yes, good.
I can't lose. I don't want to lose.
Okay, nice. See, he hardly reaches anyone. Nah, get out of the way! Please stay away from...
Sword bomber!
Yes, it's the end of the road for me. Thanks.
I'm doing a lot better, like, as the battle goes on.
Want to lose.
Sword bomber!
Oh, hopped over that just right. Oh, so good.
Take
Ah, so close, so close, so close.
I don't want to lose. Yes, it's the end of the road for me.
I don't think I can resurrect anyone.
Thanks. Yes, it's the end of the road.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah!
It's the end of the road for me. Thanks.
Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow! Thank goodness I have this, because the items... Oh my god! It's almost dead. Oh, are you freaking serious? Okay, at least I beat it, but still. Are you freaking serious? Sorry, Cleo. Sorry.
very good. Excellent.
I just had to stay out of it. All I had to do was stay out of it. Yes. Might be a good idea. You know what? Shut up, Claude. Throw a steak at your face. Ooh. There. Now I can put... Where was that? There. Sure. What's the fun fact? Got my butt kicked. I'm gonna save. You don't want to be too tired. Oh. Yeah, if it's a reaction, you don't want to be too tired, but it's something small, yeah. Use remaking. I have not done that. What is that? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about this. Oh, okay. What? I was using Bowman. Okay, so sad played. Oh. Weird. Can use foods. So does that go into? I only have one of those. Reapply new factors. Um, I've seen these. Mm. Hmm. Jesus, take the wheel. Mm. Yes, 5. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Ooh. Okay. So I don't know how well that. Okay, I can't replicate Claude's sword, right? No. don't know what these will do. No idea what to use. Alright.
Well, let's get going.
As HP gets lower. Oh. That is an interesting factor. Guess. Yeah. Is that really the best rod you have? Right. And I still don't know what I'm doing. I just need to do this to get achievements. Attacks cost 10 MP, but always hit the target. And that's good, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, this remaking. You can craft items, but then can't make armor or accessories. I don't know what's going on. I don't care about this girl. Put random stuff on her. We're gonna put some bombs on you. That's what you get.
Well then, let's get it over with. We can handle this.
Ooh. So nice factors. Dang it. I only did it 13 times. Yeah. Oh, 14, because I have 20. I had 20 gems.
Here it goes.
Dang. Um. Snack time. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I'm wondering if I should open a soda. I'm thinking yes. Yes, I should open a soda. What do you think, Cleo Cleo Rio? It's so you don't lick glass, right? I'm told that's why they make kids wear helmets, so they don't lick the glass. If you or someone you know is affected adversely by ads, talk to your doctor today. It's just funny, we grew up with commercials, and then you could pay to get rid of commercials, and now they have ads. So, we just found a way to come back to having to wait for stuff. It's a full circle jerk of ads. That's why you must be careful. Now I have to remember where to get those recreation gems. Oh, anywhere. Good to know. Yes, that boss battle cleaned us out. No, lady, thank you. Oh. I should have been wearing these in my frickin' fight. There's just too much equipment for me to go through. I had to go to a doctor after that one time with ads. Yeah, the stigma has been reduced on it. Still shouldn't talk about it in certain places, like church, the workplace.
Here goes.
Okay, there. Oh. Really? 100 times. Don't wanna. use 10 and then I got 10. Can I just take something I've got a lot of?
Well, here we go.
So many items. I don't. Wow, there's just so many. Just so many. Star Ocean. There was, I think it was in Australia, there was an emu war. Was it in Australia? Somewhere. There was an emu war, and we lost. I think there was also a chinchilla war.
Well, here we go.
Here
A little ridiculous, the animals that we have lost a war to.
let's go.
Maybe my cousin is a helicopter mechanic. That's probably it. Wait, which war are you talking about? The current one? Then no to probably both questions. Korea's got its own thing going on right now. It's dealing with North Korea threatening missiles and sending troops in and kidnapping people. And then they just outed their leader after they declared martial law, which nobody wanted. And ever-looming China. I think we have emus in America, so we should watch out. Oh, North Korea sent its forces to Russia. And so that was the first time they got access to the internet. Because in North Korea, they're all, closed off. And then, of course, the soldiers all had porn addictions. And then there were reports of soldiers going out and committing offenses. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen to those men who are locked up in their country? They get out into the world and they just act like animals. No, emu war was that there were way too many emus, and so a bunch of guys got guns, but it turns out that the emus' bodies are really dense, so they're essentially bulletproof, and so, like, the bullets would bounce off the emus, and there was friendly fire. So we had to give up. So we forfeited a war, and we took on casualties. Us versus the emu. So, it's very sad. Oh yes, the emus were all on one page that time. None stood a chance. But yeah, these wild emu are just doing their own thing, and then humans come along and just start firing at them, and the emu are just standing there getting shot, but they're just like, huh. And they just keep on doing their thing. It's a good thing I have so much money. Oh, thank goodness I'm done with that. No! 200 times? Why? It's because the game knows I'll do it. Alright, there's another 20. Just gotta do this 4 more times. I'm running out of things to use.
Here goes.
The Kiwis. I like to kind of imagine all the bird species hate each other, kind of like a lot of the Asians all hate each other. So I kind of imagine the Kiwis just didn't want to join. They were like, psh, no. No, us, help. They look over at the emu. Them? No. Like, I used to joke to my first husband that there was a secret society of women that were all separated by stupid things like their hair. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, blondes and brunettes have been fighting a war for ages. And I had just made that joke, but then every time he and I would go out someplace, he kept seeing blonde women glaring at me. Like, we would just be in traffic and he was like looking, like talking to me, and he noticed that there was a woman behind in the next lane glaring at me. And things like that have happened. Women just like clearly glaring at me. Like, I've walked across the room and back, and he was like, yeah, she was glaring at you. She was following you. And I have no idea who they are. And so I just started telling him, it's because I'm a brunette. Like, she's a blonde, I'm a brunette, and she just hates on me because that's just part of her thing. So, wanted to kind of make a TV show about it. I told him it's like you go in and it's kind of like Congress or something like that. It's a huge room and they're all sectioned off. You got the representatives of you know, of everybody. And of course, like, the Hawaiians and the Asian girls are always fighting with each other because, you know, they have similar hair types. Yep. Totally being serious. Honestly, it's our fault for calling it a war in the first place. It's just overpopulation, and we tried to deal with it, and we did not do well.
Well, let's get going.
It's funny. Things people will believe.
We can handle this.
I think you could find articles on the Emu War. Their fault for calling it a war. I wouldn't have told anybody about it. I'd be like, but how do we explain these gunshots? Like, friendly fire is friendly fire. You're all idiots and you were shooting at each other. Right? And they go, yes, sir. Like, all right.
Well, let's get going. Well then, let's get it over with. Well, let's get going.
Okay, I think one more time of doing this. I really hope we don't have to do it again. Like 300 or 500. No. Okay, 200 is plenty of times to do something. I went in for a job interview and the woman was like, we were just talking casually. And we started talking about our husbands and I told her about how, like, my husband likes to troll me. And he's like, what do you mean? And so I told her about how, you know, like,
Here goes.
it'd be something stupid too, like ancient Egyptians. I recently read an article that we just discovered a new tomb in Egypt, previously unmarked, undiscovered tomb of some unnamed figure. So while unearthing it, they found a new species of insect there, a tiny little scarab beetle. Essentially, when the tomb was enclosed, there were bugs, there was moisture, and there was enough of an environment, fauna and flora, flora, that the scarabs were able to, continue living undisturbed for hundreds, thousands of years. And the person I was telling was like, "Really?" And I was like, "No." And she just looked at me and I was like, "No. No, my husband will just make up things like that. Just to mess with me."
Here goes.
Yep. Trolls. All of them trolls! They're all terrible.
Let's go.
So yeah, there are times where I don't know if he's being serious or not. And just look at him. Are you trolling me? Because I'm being totally serious. I'm like, is that a troll? Okay, please don't let me have to do this more than 200 times. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are getting there. Still out of items. Yes, question everything. Who are you? Who am I? Who are any of us? I am one and all. Okay, now what? Now what are we doing? Right. Am I even a human? I don't know. I don't know anything now. Good soda. You may be. Well, everyone's from Arizona. That's all there is. The entire world is just Arizona. Loop. Alright, what are we doing here? Man, that looks like a moon. I know it's an energy field. I'm thinking I can get over level 100. So many enemies. Did I not set us to avoid enemies? Oh well. How do you feel about Mexican food? You gotta like something mole, pozole, uh, tamales. Tamales is an easy one. Then yeah, you might be from Arizona. There's so many roadside Mexican food places and food trucks, and it's a little overwhelming, actually. I don't remember which one the guy said was the easiest one to do. Probably this one. Yes, get all the treasure chests. Nachos. I make some good nachos, but I just use not Doritos, yeah, nacho cheese Doritos. I lay those out. Sometimes I put ground beef, jalapenos, cheese, just layers of cheese and chips. Your mom shops at Costco. You need to go ask some questions and tell your parents they got some splaining to do. Maybe you're like conceived in Arizona.
Let's get the drop on this. Enemies. Gravitational sphere. Gravitational dispersion.
Aha.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I was telling my husband it's hilarious how those things have ruined people's lives. Nobody I know, thankfully, but people finding out that they have half siblings or somebody going to prison, just... I can fish. You know what? I need to get all the big fishies. Nice. Kind of sad how those things aren't like extremely accurate. They just like tell you the general area. Be weird to see that my mom take one from Korea. My dad come from Germany somewhere. Vikings. My husband and I have thought about like moving to South Korea. Just completely take our lines onto the other side of the planet. Have our kids be Korean citizens. Marry Korean. Weird, very weird thoughts I have. I'll use one chum. Chum bada bum bada bum. Chum on my bum. Wop. Are you serious? God.
We can do this.
Keeps happening.
Pulverize them.
Thundercloud. Gravitational shockwave. Gravitational sphere.
Ah, you got petrified. Arizona, in my mind, is like one of the most important states ever. It helped the United States become united. I don't know. Is fatherland actually a term? Because I know we give certain things female and female, you know, like vehicles are female, land is female. So I figured that's why we call it motherland. It's supposed to be where your ancestors were born, and moms are the birthers. Maybe? I don't know. Man, I use up a lot of mana.
This is easy enough.
That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, nice. No items? Fine. 95. Everybody else. Oh, even with me dying in that boss fight, I'm still ahead of everyone. Oh. I could have told you we'd catch an enemy. Probably gonna happen again. Just watch. I don't even have any chum left. It's gonna happen. Oh no. Color tuna. Nice. Yeah, I have no chum. Cool. That whole appropriating thing is always just funny to me. So it's like, I'm I'm half Asian. I don't go to Panda Express and yell at people that use chopsticks. I've seen white girls with dreadlocks. Yep, show that midriff if you feel like it. I fished up all the fish. It's always so funny to hear people who get on a plane and go to a different climate and they never dress for it. It's like you didn't think to dress for the climate. Okay, okay. Silly people. I don't. Sandals are a thing. It's funny when you see people with socks and sandals, but I don't know why people wear their shoes indoors. Like, I actually don't know what the deal is with that because as Asians, you take your shoes off and you have slippers or like guest slippers. You just don't wear your shoes around the house. So, I don't know if it's normal to wear shoes and I'm the oddball or not. Yeah, people are freaking weird. Why wear your shoes indoors? It's just gross.
Here goes. Here goes.
I'm looking for more fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fish, fish. All right, I have a food item that should help. I find it better if I do this. Okay. Chawan mushi. It's funny.
Here goes.
Nice. Just carry it over 2 times. Surprisingly, the acquiring lizard skin is a thing. My mom could sit in a car turned off with the windows rolled up and not sweat, but she has that weird Asian skin. Eventually you do get used to it. I don't know how. Some people wear layers. I had sunburn once and I had to wear layers to protect my skin. I don't know, somehow wearing layers just keeps you cool. And yeah, if you wear the right material, it does absorb the sweat. Although, if you have like loose clothes, then sometimes if you can get a breeze and the sweat feels nice. Alright, I got 1 giant fish. I need to get another. Oh, I just realized there's this dude at Fun City that says he can send you back in time. I think maybe that guy can send us to Expel. No, I need the color. Yes! Nice. Yeah, definitely the vitamin D. I've heard that like for boys, their growth spurt is kind of in high school, and for girls, they're pretty much done growing by the time they get into high school, but in their early 20s, they might get one final burst. But I've read that like for boys, like being outside in the sun is good. Sleeping a lot is good. It helps them grow. So there's something to that. Something about vitamin D and sleep. I think vitamin D is for bones, so strong bones. Oh, I have no film. Oh. It gets surprisingly cold at night, but doesn't really help with predators. I've seen coyotes walking around during the daytime. Like I've driven to the I've taken my mom to the casino. It's a little out in, it's like not in the middle of nowhere. It's just it's in an area where not much is built, and we see like roadrunners and little jackrabbit bunnies, big jackrabbit bunnies and little bunnies, and I've seen a couple coyotes out there. Ooh, the scorpions can get pretty big, like 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 an eraser, kind of big. Ugh. It's weird. I managed to go like 25 years without seeing a single scorpion, and then in the last house I was in, they were everywhere. So, but they can get big. Oh, we have roaches. Like there's two different kinds of roaches, like this regular roaches and then like the big, like hissing cockroaches. Some people keep them as pets because they're freaking weird.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Yeah, the mire lurks are the ones you really want to look out for. They steal children. Yay! I got to level 100. Now the rest of you. Come on. What, can you guys not get to level 100? Too many menus. There's my Synard. Synard. It's a Synard. I did not know. It was called a Synard. Synard.
Well, here we go.
So weird.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
Okay, I need to restock this. Okay, so I guess they can't get to 100. Oh, I guess they can. Okay, so you can't use it once you get to level 100. That's fine. I'm now level 100! Ooh, what is that? Break booster. Is that what I think it is? Okay, yeah, this will let me do... Wait, does this mean it lets me do more than 9999, or does this just help me break more? Either way. Either way, it's good. Very good. Let's save real quick. And... Okay. Okay, I wasn't just going to fish. There's still a lot of open area. My husband was saying that he has a coworker. His dad owns like maybe like 15 acres or so between two large cities, and there's not much out there. And he's gotten letters asking if he wants to turn it into like a county or like zone it and stuff. So still a lot of area that's it's been like looked at, but there's just a lot of cactus, trees, and dirt. A lot of nothing in certain areas. A lot of Indian reservation. People go hiking. Well, we have the mountains that normal people hike and they still go missing. Or you see like two teens one weekend decide to just go hiking Camelback Mountain with no supplies, and then they get lost and dumb people. There's something about Arizona that makes people dumb too. Honestly, I'm not really like the type to go hiking if I was to go like on a family camping trip to like a national park. I'd probably just use a drone and I'd fly it around. My goal would be to find missing campers with the drone. Field of Courage. Okay, this is what I think it is. Oh no.
So this is the
No, this is
I
not.
like it.
This is not the one I want to do,
Whoa!
I think.
the rune code Null gave us.
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
Wait, which one was the easiest one? Field of Love is supposed to be the hardest? No, this is probably the easiest. Yep. We still haven't found Bigfoot. You know what, honestly? I don't know if there is an actual, like, the Bigfoot that we think of, you know, like the missing link between man and beast. There's probably not that, but there are plenty of people that go living up in the mountains. Be prepared for traffic. There's so much traffic. There are so many people crammed into the apartment buildings here. It can take you an hour or two to get across town. Not as bad as other places, but still, there's a lot to see. The mountains are pretty. We have a lot of tourist sites, a lot of shopping centers, a lot of bars. Sometimes we have stuff going on, but probably the same as everyone else, museums or the state fair. What do we have that's special? Mexican food, weed. All right, we're doing the Field of Courage. What are these? Go forward without hesitation. I'm hesitating. I am very much so hesitating. I'm kidding. No, dang it. Moment, I want to fight these guys. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then it's like we have at least 2 or 3 pockets of Asian communities. Peoria and Mesa. Apparently when they first moved here, they didn't have the money for Scottsdale and everyone was stuck up, so they went to Peoria and then Mesa. I don't have an accent. It's one of the rare things. Ah, no static. No status will get me. Yeah, I should have broken the boss first. I'll try Canadian. Hey, buddy. What's up, guy? Calm down, friend.
Don't underestimate them.
Here comes trouble.
Did I just get hit with poison gas? think I just got hit with poison gas.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm sorry. What the heck? How did I get hit with poison gas? Yeah, you better calm down with that language. Fwand. Buddy, guy, Fwand. What is going on here? Why am I being poisoned? Was it just the area? What the heck? Why are we being poisoned? Bud. Oh, I know too many people who say bro. Ugh. Or brother. Um... Dudes. Okay, seriously, was it just poisoning us after a certain distance? Or was it an enemy?
This shouldn't be any problem. Really need me
Oh, can I get out of the way, please? No static effect can get me. Oh, you French. French Ontarian.
That's one for us.
Instead of like wee wee, you say whoa whoa. So it's just that area was poison gas? This is stupid. It's funny. I used to work with a Jamaican guy. I just don't understand. It's like the Jamaicans just like use extra words. Really don't need to. Oh, okay. It's hard to know what areas are poison gas and what aren't. Oh. I mean, I could see that being an appropriate saying. Like, you're gonna have a hard time if a dog dies. No way around it. It's supposed to be a dead end. Oh, that explains that. Yeah. Oh, there's a joke. So you know, like country singers usually write songs about their pickup truck and their dog and their wife leaving them. My husband was saying something like, with AI, or yeah, with AI, it's only a matter of time before some guy writes a song about his pickup truck leaving him, like self-driving cars. I don't know. I ruin jokes. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of day you're having, your dog dies. And you can't say like, well, what if they don't care about the dog? It's like, who has a dog that doesn't care about the dog? Oh, so this little area here is supposed to be like air. No, what happened? Is it because we're near monsters? Is that it? Oh, okay. I thought those were actually coming at me, but they're just walking back and forth. No, I didn't want to fight that one. Well, it's a back attack at least, and it's a boss, so... Oh god, my movement speed. So small, so slow. Ooh.
See you in heaven.
Pitch it to me like it's a movie. I guess my husband works with he's got a customer who's German, and I guess the guy uses a translation tool. Some of the things he says just doesn't come across right. What cat? What? 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 Reach scouting level 10. Yay. Yeah. Well, like with like Americans and Asians, it's like you could be an American like if I went to work in Korea and I'm telling somebody I want to go get bangs, like a haircut, and so I tell my coworker like after work I'm getting bangs. My Asian boss might think I'm talking about something dirty. Alright, I missed an item. Take them out. Or at least one of them. Thank you. Get this. 'Cause I love inappropriate jokes. It was just what I typed. That like bangs mean a haircut, but to like Asians, banging means sex. Or like if you watched American Idol, there's that Asian guy who sang that song. She bang, do 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 do. She move, she moves. And then there's some people that know bang as in like bang from a gun. So we have a song here. It's essentially about like school bang bangs, but all I wanna do is bang 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 bang. Let's activate this. Wow, this is actually pretty straightforward. I guess it's because I've uber leveled like freaking 25 levels. So I guess I can get over level 100. I just can't use the medals anymore, which are fine. Ooh, wonder if that's... No, that can't be Ashton's best weapon. Yeah, that's the weird thing with Asians, like, I assume all the American states, like, we have counties, and they have prefectures, and every single one of them has a different dialect. And so they make a really big deal about, you know, your dialect meaning, like, it's so judgmental. It's like here, you know, if you go to like Harvard and you hear somebody with a country accent, well, they might be like, oh, somebody's from Alabama. Because they just associate that, but it's so weird. And even like I don't know if you would call it dialect, but in the way that there's more than one word for something, like you can call a car a vehicle or an automobile, or you can be very specific with car and say like a truck or an SUV or a minivan, like stuff like that. Like turns out my mom's Korean, she uses very simple words for me, or just simplified words. So if I were to go to Korea and hear a Korean person, it's like I don't know what you're saying. Like you go up to a child and say, which automobile is your preferred automobile? They're gonna stare at you and be like, you mean what's my favorite car? The blue truck. And they speak really fast. But like in the anime One Piece, a lot of people think these two characters are related because in the entire series, all these characters have different dialects, except for these two have the same dialect that's from the same area. And I guess in a spin-off manga, two characters that were father-daughter from that town were styled after them. And then they both wear, like her name is a flower, and he wears that type of flower on his coat. And that flower is from the town. I don't know. There's so many symbols, so many things. It's very weird. That's what's kind of sad about like if you end up getting with someone who's like speaks a completely different language, you can't really translate, you know. Like if you know the words like I love you. Like I had a one of my exes whenever he spoke Spanish like or said something, he'd say like te quiero because he said there was no way of saying like I love you or a way of saying like I really really romantically like you in a way that's more than a friend or platonic. And so I guess te quiero it's or like the way I don't know, the way he would say is more like I adore you or I cherish you, which just sounds better than I really like you. So yeah, if you're really trying to communicate a moment or a feeling with someone and you just don't have the right words, and so you just say something like, "Yeah, it's good," doesn't doesn't really do it. Yeah, when my mom and dad got together, they both had my dad had an English to Korean dictionary because like the basic Korean characters themselves are easy, you know, like the 24 letters of the alphabet. You know, you can see them, and you can pronounce them, like when you learn it in Spanish class. So he could say the Korean words for the most part. And then my mom had a Korean to English dictionary, and she had a degree in English, so she could pronounce the words. So they figured it out. All right. I try the bus. Wonder if the fights are going to be the same. If the people sprites look the same, then I imagine the boss sprite is going to look the same. There was a book series I read where it's like this girl, she was a princess and she had to choose between a bunch of men to marry, and this guy she got along with really well, but they did not speak the same language. And so it was just kind of just friendly. Like they would go see fireworks and all he could just say was just nice, nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's like, but he would say it in his home language and then his translator would translate, and the things he was saying was just beautiful. It was like to know that the man had that kind of mind. It's like, of course you would fall in love with that. But they couldn't communicate. It was very sad. Like I used to work with a Turkish guy, and he said that he and his Turkish wife moved to America, and then things didn't work out. And the way he said it was just like she was too strong and independent, and she couldn't be told what to do. And it's like, yeah, it's probably also where you're at. It's like if you're in your home country and you tell her what to do, she has to listen. That's why I like my husband and I. Like we've grown up together, like literally together, down the street for 20 years. So we have moments and memories together and perspectives. So it's like I know he gets me on certain levels because he was literally there for certain things. And it's really good because like sometimes like with my autism I can't explain things the right way all the time. And so I'll just say a few words to him and he gets me. He gets me. I'm so glad for that. Actually, no, my husband is 5 years older than me. He was the bully. So growing up, he had a lot of kids in his family, and like the ages, it was great. So I was the youngest, and then his sister, who was my bestie, may she rest in peace, was a year above me, and then she had a brother, and then they had two cousins, and then it was him. So we had his perfect ladder from 7 to about 13. So he was 5 years older, and he picked on me a few times. Oh, it's this weird thing. It's like I gave him mono, just so you know. We fooled around before he was 18, and so I kind of tell him that like my like I fell in love with him when I was 7. I moved here when I was 7. I was in 2nd grade and he was in 6th grade, and our classes were study buddies. I had a crush on a boy in my class, Steven, and my husband was his study buddy. So one of the first memories I have of him was we were making hand puppets with little brown paper lunch bags, and I finished with mine. So I told my study buddy to wait, and I went over to see Stefan to show him my puppet and to see his. And then as I walked away, I remember stopping and saying like, "Hi," and like I said his name and because I knew him, and I guess he got teased for that, and he didn't think anything of it. But yes, I've loved my husband, had a super big crush on him since I was 7, and then when we fooled around as teenagers, I gave him mono, and so I tell him that like that was my body like calling dibs, and so like my germs invaded his body and actually tried to like take over, and it might be possible. He and I might like we might have created a hive mind, so everything he does is just an extension of me. That's why we're so similar. But yeah. But it's also funny, like he influenced his little sister and she influenced me, and so he unknowingly influenced. Like I can't say that he groomed me, but it's like we'll be in the car and I'll hear a song from like I love the band Blue October. So they just came out with a song recently, and I just fell in love with it. And I'll just be like, oh my God, I love Blue October. Growing up, they were like my favorite group, and you'll just be all like, really? And I'll just be like, yeah, it's like, my best friend Banana, it's my nickname for her. I'll be like, yeah, Banana and I just listen to Blue October all the time. And he'll tell me like, who do you think got her into that? And so it's like almost almost everything that I have with my friend came from him. So it's so weird. But it's nice the memories I have with just her. Like her and her cousin were really close and became like besties for a few years when she and I drifted apart, but she doesn't know her favorite Disney movies. I do. Actually, he only bullied me one time, and it was actually, sorry, my autistic brain is jumping to all these different memories, but I watched this video by Jordan Peterson, and he was talking about like how men know that they're in love with a woman, and it's basically supposed to be similar to how certain romance novels are. So you might have like a bully, basically. A bully picks on kids, and when he sees tears or when he knows a kid's gonna get in trouble for something, it doesn't affect him. It like doesn't affect his conscience to a certain point, because that's what a bully does. But when he finds the woman, her tears will move him, and he'll just be like, why is this person different? In the same way, if you have like a strong tough man, what normally happens in romance novels is like he plays by no one's rules, like the movie Transporter, and then he finds some weak doe-eyed woman who's going through troubles, and he's willing to bend all and break all of his rules for her. It's weird. But basically my husband was a bully, not like a bad bully. He didn't like beat kids up, but he would like tease them a lot and get other kids to tease. But um the thing, he got all the kids to tease me. Basically what he did when I was like 9 is they told me to hold my tongue, okay, and say the word apple. And when you do, it sounds like you're saying a-hole. And so then they would like tease me, like they'd write bad words on they'd write down bad words and then make me say them or stuff like that. Or they'd say, what's another word for a boat? And I would say a ship. And they would think I'd said the word without the P, they put a T instead of the P. They would joke around because I was very gullible, and they'd say like things like, ooh, you said a bad word, we're gonna go tell your parents. And my parents were very strict growing up, so when they got me with the apple, he actually left the house and started walking down to my house as if he was going to tell my parents. And I broke down sobbing. Just, I was having a panic attack. And he said seeing that, like, it was like a pit in his stomach. And he was just like, okay, yeah, there is a limit when it comes to bullying. And then that's when he was just kind of like, okay, we need to not bully her as much. We need to bully the kids next door. And so we did. But that was the only time he bullied me, but that was him first having feelings and like seeing me. It was just normal pick on, you know, like verbal. Like I was in the spelling bee in elementary school, and so some kid every time he saw me would just start yelling, spelling bee, spelling bee, spelling bee. Or this other way, when the influx of uh people from the southern border first came through when I was in elementary school, there was a boy who would call me Pepper Ann. And it's like, I don't wear a skirt. I don't have red hair. I don't rollerblade. Why are you calling me Pepper Ann? So he would just follow me around and be like, Pepper Ran, Pepper Ran, Pepper Ran, Pepper Ran. Like he was starting to sing the theme song. I'm just like, probably. Probably. You know, it depends, because it's like you could have the guy who's like the class clown, like the jokester of the group, but he's actually the prankster of the group. So he's the bully. But it's that he does things like that to make everybody laugh, so everybody gets away. He gets away with it. You know, like, oh, you got something on your shirt. You know, people don't like that. You're probably thinking Gretchen from Recess, which I also didn't wear clothes like her. I didn't have braces. I didn't have giant glasses. Redhead cartoon character? It's the only two that I really knew. Ooh, Pippi Longstockings. I watched a movie. 5 years. Was it Pippi Longstockings? Or I was going to say Chucky from Rugrats. My mom thinks it's so weird that nobody knows about Pippi Longstockings. I'm like, they don't show that on TV anymore. Yeah. Or when I was in Korea, I grew up with Candy Candy. I don't remember that anymore. I think she was an orphan child. I think it was like Korea's Little Orphan Annie. Then there was Little Orphan Annie. Yeah, Annie was also a little redheaded girl. There's so many redheaded characters when I was growing up that I now see that being replaced by other colored actors. It's so freaking weird. I am just noticing all of the spears, and that's kind of creeping me out. I would not want to stand in the middle of this thing. No, I've heard of Tintin. And then in Korea, I grew up with Pingu, a little claymation penguin, and I see it now. It's like on Disney Plus or something, and I see Pingu, and I just think like, no, don't ruin my childhood. And then the little talking time traveling dinosaurs trying to find his mom. So many good shows.
Claude, doesn't it look like there used to be something on this altar?
Oh, that's right. I avoided the middle thing. I just passed right by the middle thing. I don't... Idol of the Warrior. I always find it weird when I hear like celebrities in America talk about like there not being representation when they were growing up. It's like I have memories of all sorts of representation. There's so many shows about like Up and Away. It's about superheroes. It's a black family of superheroes. Step Up. It's about Double Dutch.
Claude, doesn't
You know, I did not see
there
enough
used to be something on this
Asians.
altar?
I seriously have not seen enough Asians or like Koreans growing up. I'd like Lucy Liu. Canada's weird. Might be because of all the immigrants. They like to stick to their groups. Yeah. That's one thing I don't know if I would be okay like moving to Korea. It's like not being able to get certain products. Or all the things they have canned. Canned bread, canned hot dogs. Ugh, the hot dogs. Nope. Nope. My mom loves shopping on the military base.
Whoa! An earthquake?
Ah!
I don't think so. Here comes the Temple Guardian.
Oh, right. Right. Soy milk. Ugh, I hated... I drank the soy milk growing up. Or the green pea. It was all green. The pictures of green peas. Bite me. Bite me.
I could handle this by myself.
That's so weird. Here we just have way too many different kinds of milk. I just found out I just tried this new milk from a Levine ranch. Just a ranch in the area. I'm just gonna stay back here, just in case. I'm gonna use up all the items I need to. Oh yeah, heard about that. It's very weird. Not bad. Oh nice, see all that damage we're doing. Can instant death do that? Like... Dude, Leon, you're pulling the camera away from me. Stop that. Oh, nice. You can't move. Whew, that was easy. Probably because I'm level 100, but, you know, still. Boom.
The ladies will be even crazier about me now.
I feel like Leon and Ashton would get along. I don't know why. Or not Leon, Bowman and Ashton. That voice actor. It's that voice actor again. I'm blinded! My retinas! Ah. Surprisingly, I'm interested in a lot of weird things. Even when I'm not. I was in a bad mood when I learned about Los Cerritos. But this woman told me that in California, when they were like making up the cities and the official limits, there was this tiny little group of just houses and communities that was essentially left over. And so they decided to name that Los Cerritos, which means the leftovers. So, and then I got really into, well, not into it. I started thinking way too much about cannibalism. So then I was like, well, what's it called when you cannibalize yourself? It's either auto-cannibalism or auto-sarcophagy. It's really weird how I learn new words. Flashbang. Just give in to the ramblings. Nothing wrong with ramblings. It's part of why I started streaming. It's just to have ramblings, just to ramble. But yeah, it's hilarious. Like I made sure I'm so glad my husband accepts me. But people think that I'm weird because I'll say weird things in public. And it's like, yes, I am. But I'm weird for saying it out loud when everybody else is thinking it. So like I started talking about cannibalism, and next thing you know, 3 people at the table started talking about how they could possibly legally, in your face, but covertly sell human meat to people. You know? And I was like, well, the soup line, you call it cup of us. You know? You should. I thought about starting I have a YouTube channel that I upload all my gaming streams to, but I thought about making another one just for like rants and stuff. because like I will get set off by something, and if I don't write it down or talk about it, then it will dwell in my mind. But once I write it down, I don't have to think about it because it's on paper. I can revisit it at any time. Like the movie Turning Red. Like as an Asian, there's some things I see in Asian shows that it's like that is not a joke. You can't just play that off. What happens in reality is you go home and you get your ass beaten. Like that's what happens. If you've seen Turning Red, there's a scene where the girl, she takes this guy's basketball and goes to like throw it and make a hoop, and it bounces off and it goes into the road and gets run over, and then he's like chasing after her. It's like, and that's it. But no, I told my mom, and she knows this. If that happened to my mom, her grandfather would beat her for having to spend money to replace it. The fact that she even dared to touch someone else's property, the fact that she even dared to do sports, and then he just beat her like 3 more times. Yeah, lockdown's kind of messed up everybody. Like, I had some friends at my work, and we got along really well. Like, we all just would sit around when it was slow because we worked nights, and we all became really close. And then, because of the lockdowns, we weren't gonna, like, message each other on Teams. We were all just sitting at home doing nothing. And then when we came back into the office, we had cubicles and these high clear glass protectors, and then we just stopped talking to people. And so then my friend Melissa came over, and we're just standing there, like, not talking. But then sometimes I talk to my husband nonstop, and I can tell I'm annoying him, but I can't stop it. But he also rambles about stuff. He says he's fine hearing my ramblings, and I'm fine with hearing his, but then the moment he doesn't want to hear my ramblings, I don't want to hear his. Or he'll watch like the new Dave Chappelle special, and I'll be interested in watching it with him. But then he'll spend like the next 3 days telling me all the jokes from the special. I worked from home. And then I got sick, and then I had to be home for a while. It's crazy how many companies were like, we don't offer work from home. And then that happened, and suddenly all these companies are doing work from home. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. I am still snackish. I love trying different flavor Pop-Tarts. I have frosted chocolatey chip pancake. But honestly, flavored Pop-Tarts are kind of a letdown. But I keep going back to them because toaster strudels are just too much hassle. Strudel. Strudel.
Thanks.
Admiral,
Oh yeah, this is the sad part of the story.
Admiral, you have my deepest sympathies for your son. But you tried your best, sir. There just wasn't anything we could do about it.
I tried my best. So what? The reality is the only thing I get by doing my best is the death of my own son.
I'm back. Hi, cat. Cat. You gonna play with that wrapper now? My fan is blowing a wrapper back and forth like this, so my cat thinks it's playing with it. I looked at this line and it's actually kind of really sad. He doesn't know I'm still alive. So I'm an Earthling and I got transported to another planet? Cleo, don't eat my food. Like, he doesn't know I got transported to the other planet. He thinks I died. So that line is... you cannot console someone the right way when they've lost someone. I had to spend... Let's see. Yeah, I started wanting to stream in May, and then by the end of July I was streaming. So I spent that whole month just watching tutorial videos and doing a lot of practice runs, and then a few days kind of just sitting and just like, what do they call it? Visualizing. God, what are the dumb white women calling it? When you manifesting. Yes, I was manifesting. Cleo's trying to attack my screen. Why are you doing that? But yeah, these people are trying to console my father because they're saying like, you tried your best. And it's like, that's a messed up thing to say. I tried my best, so what? The reality is the only thing I get by doing my best is the death of my own son. That hits hard. Your best is not good enough. Ugh. No, I'm not a linguist. I wish. I did find out watching a video. I don't know if it was a TED Talk video, but there was a guy. He was a linguist, and he went to one of those annual linguist conventions. And then they have little stickers that say "Hello, my name is," and they were like, they started talking about the whole people wanting preferred pronouns, being they're linguists. They're there to talk about language and stuff like that. And so this person put the N word with the ER, not the A. He put it on his thing. And it turns out that word can be used as a pronoun. Kind of like the F word. The F word can be a noun, pronoun, verb, adverb. Like the F word can be anything. I think you mean a spellman. There was a Family Guy line where Joe Swanson was like, he wasn't sure if he had a right word or not, and he's like, I'm not a spellman. And Quagmire's like, spellman? What's that? He's like, people who spell words and like make up, like decide the meaning of words and stuff. Because that's not a thing. Like, of course there is. There you have a doorman, a postman, a mailman, a fireman, a policeman. Like, how do you not have a spellman? I told my husband that's probably a thing. Back in the day when the only people who read and write were probably like the people in the church, like the scribes, transcribing ancient texts. Like, they didn't know actually how to read and write. They were literally just, copying what they saw. So that would be a spellman. They are there to make sure they just spell it all correctly. So. A card mechanic? Like for Yu-Gi-Oh? So, we can just make up words all the time. So, maybe Spellman is right. Who knows? Wouldn't be Wordman. Got a Walkman? I think that's just called a fixer. Wait, I might not know what an actual fixer is. Is a fixer somebody who auths someone, or is that the cleaner? Or is the cleaner the person who cleans up? I played that game Hitman. Ooh, I watched somebody play Crime Scene Cleanup Simulator. That was funny. That was funny. I think it might be called a fixer. They fix the game for you. I think that's what it's called. Can't think of any other word. My cat's trying to clean herself, and her foot keeps slipping on the table. She keeps trying to, like, get a good grip, a good, like, lean. It's freaking hilarious. Thought she was touching my food at first. Don't touch my food! Card mechanic. I guess that makes sense. Like a mechanic is there only to fix things. Like, you don't take your car to a mechanic unless it's broken and you want it fixed. So, yeah, the card game is essentially broken because it's not doing what you want it to do. Ooh, do you know why in slot machines the payout is 777? Like, why it's the number 7 and not like bells or the number 9 or a thumbs up or something. Do you know? Do you know why? I found out why, and it's actually hilarious. No, cat, you can have the wrapper. You can't have the food in it. So it has to do with the programming, like computer programming. Slot machines are, you know, programmed. The odds and stuff and the reels. And so I was learning computers for a while. And when it comes to a file, you can do 3 things with a file. You can read a file. You can edit a file, and then the last one is like either deleting the file or something. Like, those are the 3 things that you can give somebody property to do: view only, edit it, delete it. And there are 3, it's a 3 and 3, so 3 things that you can do, and 3 groups of people that you can give those 3 rights to. So like regular users, like anybody who uses your computer, and then you have like an admin, and then there's like supervisor or something like that. So 3 people and 3 levels. It's oh my god, it's all numbers. Yeah, yeah. So read, write, and execute. That's what it is. Read, write, execute. And so read is like assigned to 1. Execute is assigned 2, and the other one is assigned, I think it's, can't just go. 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 Yeah, I'm not sure how. I just know like how like the programming works and why it was a 7. I'm not sure how it started way back then. But they have read, write, and execute as, I want to say it was 1, 2, and 4. That way you could have, like, you can't make it 1, 2, and 3 because you could add 1 and 2, and somebody might mistake 1 and 2 for 3. So they have 1, 2, and 4. And so when you give all 3 people all 3 permissions, it becomes 7, 7, 7. Read, write, execute. 1, 2, and 4 make 7 for users. And then 7 for, so 7, 7, 7. So essentially the programming is saying all permissions all the way through. Go, go, go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Open the floodgates. So that's what it means programming-wise, but why they picked the actual 7 way back when? I might just be thinking of movies, but even back in the Western days. No, they had cards. I don't know what gambling was like back then. Imagine they have cards and they have roulette. Do they have anything else? Darts. Does he do like card counting? Wonder if my husband knows about him. My husband watches a lot of random stuff. Like Hikaru watches Hikaru play chess. Hmm. Crazy people who can, like the people who can use more of their brain or something. Um,
Claude was never exactly what you'd call courageous. That's why I felt I didn't have
what?
to worry about him all the time. Reckless bravery gives you nothing but an early grave. Being like me, being a coward, that's the best way to do it.
What are you talking about? You're not a coward, Admiral. You've been nothing but courageous this entire voyage, sir.
Okay, that is magic then. Although I saw something like that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Maya was just using perfume. With every step and every shuffle, you think like you're messing them up more. But no, it's all calculated. There's gotta be science behind that. Like, at that point, I have to imagine that, like, he's more intelligent and he's tapped into something. Like, if you know people who can do a Rubik's Cube, like, I can do one side because I was able to, I don't know what it's called, when you know, you could see it, like, like, come apart and then, like, move around in space. So I was just like, oh, okay, you can see, you know, the cause and effect of if I turn it this way. But other people know it's like, you know, it's like stirring water in a whirlpool. If you stir it in a certain way, things are going to move in a certain way, and by the time it stops, things will settle a certain way. So basically, you can hand somebody a Rubik's Cube, and they just make the same like type of moves. I had a friend, basically, it doesn't matter what you did to the Rubik's Cube, he would just do like, you know, like 12 turns, and it would be perfect. I don't know what it is, so. I do also believe in magic. So yeah, at points like that, it's either magic or just supreme intelligence. Either way, they were blessed with something
That my wife hates me, that my son hates me, that the whole
because they don't have
universe
sight.
hates me.
Why would your wife hate
I've
you?
been acting so reckless. When I think about how much my son must hate me, I just get
I had an
scared.
ex who watched pool trick shot videos, and he got really good at pool tricks. when I was young, I didn't understand dominoes. I love watching crazy videos of people setting up dominoes and like those optical illusions. Those really got me. I was just like, no, this is freaking magic. Yeah, I could believe that. When I went to school for massage therapy, we learned to like you can like feel inconsistencies in the skin just barely touching it. Essentially, we got really good to where you can feel the bumps on an orange with your elbow. And people think that's weird. You know, people just like, I've rubbed things against people's, apparently this part of your elbow is called the weenus. I've rubbed things against people's weenus and they can't tell texture. It's like, is this soft or not? And they're like, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, like, some people can't even feel temperature there. It's a weird thing. It's like, how do you not feel temperature? And they're like, there's a bone. I'm like, there's nerves. There's nerves there. Weird people. But oh yeah, bicycle trading. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I heard about this guy. So you know, like the paintings they have in museums, like the Mona Lisa and stuff like that. They restore those works of art. They get in like they zoom in really really close to see the actual molecule of paint, and then they can get like the exact shade and essentially be like, boop, and restore these great works of art dot by dot. And I guess I don't know if it was a joke or based on real life, but there was supposed to be a guy who worked as one of those for like 60 years, and then he retired, and then they found out he was colorblind. It's like Richard Turner. I'm gonna write his name down. Richard Turner. Magic Card Man. Magic Card Man. Yeah. Well, my husband said he saw a video of like an interview Tiger Woods was giving, and he had like the golf club, and he could like pour tea with the golf club. Like, you just get so comfortable with something. Completely blind. Then you hear about stories, was it Ray Charles, the piano player? See, that makes sense. It's like it's limited keys. The keys don't get up and walk away. And then as long as you can hear amazingly because you don't have sound or you don't have sight. So, Beethoven composing when he was deaf, that's something. Because I don't know if deaf people, like, are there varying degrees of deafness? Like you can hear pitches or tones, or you're completely deaf. I don't know. But man, people are awesome. I know Claude said his parents didn't have a great, like his home life wasn't great, but I didn't think his wife hated him. I can see this stuff. Oh, because we're in the field of courage. Yep. What?
Courage. Something that I never had in me. Did you have a vision just now, Reyna?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Nedian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh?
What kind of courage does
Yeah,
it take
Middle
to do
East. I
that?
could see that.
To just throw away everything.
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life that they've got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
Weird.
Claude.
So this is what we came... Well then, on to the next field.
Dang it. Your friendship level is still good. Dang it, I need to change mine. That's all for that place. Alright, we beat the Field of Courage. That's crazy. It's one of those like savant things. Ah, swerving all over the place. This is not where we need to go. What was here? Did we already explore this? Is this a factory or is this the university? I can't tell. Looks kind of like a factory. I did explore this area already though, right? Oh, I guess not. Right, I came over here and then dismounted. Dismount! Almost makes me wonder if, like, magic is a real thing. Nice, that's what I needed. Need the White Sands Viper now. I've heard there's people that, like, in the same way someone, like, says apple and you think of apple or red, there are people that can, like, taste or smell because their brain is just wired differently. Humans are awesome. Sometimes I wish I was, like, an immortal, because then humans would be even more fascinating to me. Or my husband was thinking of a TV show where it's like aliens are trying to understand humans and they're just really, really confused by everything they do. It's like a photographic memory. I don't know if it has a more official name.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Yay, 101. Oh. Might just be in their genes. Do I have any chum? No. That's the weird thing. It's like when you're blind, it's like it's just the receptors to the outside world. Everything in here is still working. Things you see there are weird. Like I wish I could draw. I'm musically talented, but not artistic. If I could draw, the things I see in my head are scary. Oh, I forgot about that food. Duh. Need to use that. Catch bigger fish. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna mute so I could smoke. keep pushing the wrong button. Nice. Much easier to get bigger fish. I was about to say, for my presentation, I don't know. What do you know about cannibalism? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I think this is the university town. I guess I'm just gonna explore places. Like, should I just explore places? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Thinking there is that guy in Fun City that can send me back in time. What can I tell you about my secret group? It mostly comes with a lot of perks. Like, we have a lot of members everywhere. It's mostly perks. You know, ideal parking spots, coupons, 2-for-1 deals. You have to be invited. You can't ask for it either. You have to earn it secretly. Someone has to just think you're cool enough. Everybody's allowed. Even non-humans. People bring their pets. Get discounts on frozen yogurt if you bring your pets. I don't know why I'm running instead of just using a bunny. Yep. Yep. But you can't ask your parents to let you in. Otherwise, you immediately get disqualified. Man, my nose is itchy. There is something unusual about this town. The fact that it's an amusement park. Maybe. Actually, I'm part of a group of time travelers, and our current goal is to go back in time in the middle of the Great Alexandria Library fire and try to save all the work of arts there. Because you can't time travel to a place that you've already time traveled to, so it's like we've got like 45 minutes until from you know, when the fire was discovered to the end, and in that 45 minutes we've been utilizing it every second, but thankfully technology has allowed us to discover milliseconds, so now that it just opens up new possibilities, new time periods that we can go into. So that's what I work on a lot. Aww. I thought you were gonna take me back to the past. Maybe it's after you beat the game. I'm one of many. It seems like elite, but I think we have like 50 members. I just wasted money coming back here. Thought that guy would be able to help me get to Expel. It's probably late game stuff. So. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Slowly zoom. Anything around here that I missed? There were a lot of good movies with a lot of good twists. Most likely like an M. Night Shyamalan video. Or movie. Like Shutter Island. Oh, I started watching that. Oh my god. It started out okay, but then it just became too much. Santa Clarita Diet. I guess it was canceled? Yes. I looked it up. I cheated. I was not gonna get it. So. You saw nothing? You lie! Don't believe him. You lie. I thought it was just like a one-word show, so. But yeah, it's like once she just full on just was eating. Ugh. Just, it's too much. Ugh. Grossness. I don't think I even got through the first season. After she took out the neighbor and started having the milk or the meat shakes. Just, yeah. Wait, I did save, right? Yeah. No, I resave a lot. Alright, I'm gonna explore every place ahead of time. Also, I gotta try to recognize this place compared to the old one. I thought this was the university, but this is the weapons town, then. Like, there was not a lot of places to go in this town. Oh. Kind of like the show Supernatural. Keen kitchen knife. Probably already have that. Okay, yeah, let's not steal from a small child. Oh. Of course, zombies have to be a disease. See, there's disease or curse. How did she catch it? I feel like it's been a little too long. I don't remember. I know this guy. Oh, this one freeze, but... Hmm. Of course she would. Saves me from having to watch it now. Thank you. Ooh, they have buffalo wings? I was told you had buffalo wings. Oh yeah, this lady. Trying to help her get her own store. You can do it, lady. I believe in you. Sure. Yeah. It's totally normal until it's not. I wish the bars would let me order stuff. I didn't watch the last season of Dexter. Not sure why. Man, it costs a lot of money. Yes, yes, yeah. If you mean Dexter, I've watched most of it. I just haven't watched... I heard they're like... I don't know if they've done it already, but I heard they were like either remaking or finishing. Like it came out with another season. I didn't watch that, but I've watched... I think I've watched most of Dexter. I don't know the ending. I got to the point where his other brother was involved, and then Mark Pellegrino got sent to prison and died, and the sister was just starting to find out, or did find out. The black cop got taken out. That one Mexican guy found out and was like helping Dexter, or was that? I got pretty far. Right, I just spent a bunch of money trying to remember. I want to sell things. I always forget to use that. So many things. Oh. Yeah, my husband works with a guy who he's got a lot of people on his YouTube channel, but he doesn't say anything, and the only thing you hear of him is his vape, so it sounds like Darth Vader. Yeah. I feel like I would just get too overwhelmed if there are too many people in the chat. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm good with just a couple people. Bunny shoes. Nice. Mm. Yeah, most of my followers are from a couple different Discord groups, so they're all streamers themselves, so they're probably not going to watch, but I don't know. Me neither. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's cool too. So many nice things. Mm. Sometimes I think I gotta like change the games I'm playing to get more people to watch, but I just want to play what I want to play. I just can't handle scary games. Like I will actually just freeze. Like my husband keeps saying like that's what people want to see. And it's like, nah, I mean not really. Like if I was to play like Phasmophobia, I don't leave the van. Like the group would be screaming at me like, "Come on, we need you to play." And I'd just be like, "No. No. Nah. Nah. Just not not gonna leave." I thought you put Bard, and I was like, "What's Bard?" But yeah, Among Us. That's the little one you run around and do tasks. That's not. I don't know. Like I played Fall Guys, but some of those games I can't play for too long. What's Valorant? I know the game. I just haven't seen it a lot. Blech. Right. I never know what to do in those videos, like to celebrate anything. Like, I'm terrible when it comes to like gift ideas and stuff. I don't know what to do. Alright, I still have to do Christmas shopping. Dang it. I'd have to be reminded of that. Thought the price of this was supposed to go up. Doesn't seem like it's gone up to me. Delectable cheese. Beautiful ice cream. So much stuff. I don't think I'm ever gonna use all of this stuff. Okay, there. Made back some of my money. Pew pew. Bang bang. Apparently the is it in old arcade games like Gattaca and stuff, the laser beam sound, pew pew pew, that is a sound of baby alligators. The guy who was making those needed a sound, like a simple sound, and his little baby alligators were next to him because he raised a bunch, and they all make a whole sound. So that's what he decided would be the laser sound. So that's why they sound so terrible, because they're not actual bombs or gun bang bangs. Bang, 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 bang. My toys go bang bang. Your toys sound like gator babies. Intimidation. Ooh, do I have a magician's glove? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm all excited. Intimidation pendant. Intimidation. Intimidation. Yeah, okay, yep, we've got a lot of those. Sterile glove. Pretty sure we have a sterile glove. Okay, yep. No, I don't need advice. I have. I've also watched those president, like, people making AIs to rap. That's... Some of it's funny. Ooh, fanfic with 3 exclamation marks. Oh, no, I've got it. Fanfic with 1 exclamation mark. Whoa! Did you hear what that guy said? Look at that! How dare you mock our fine selection? I'll kill you! I am sorry, I get upset sometimes. Comes back soon. Also, this guy showed me, these guys dressed up like Goku and Gohan, like rap battling against 2 other guys dressed as anime characters. Thing is, like, this guy's like in his 20s, and I'm like, yeah, this stuff would be funnier if I was in my 20s. It was funny when I found it 10 years ago. He was slow to anime. I see a cat. Respond, who the cat? Cat. What is that? Oh, it's a toucan. Okay. Oh, okay, I can tell what it is now. Okay. What's up? Yeah, it's something in my eye. Always. Okay, so that was arm lock. Similar to the first time, or the original. Not too many places to explore there. That's funny. It's, I like British humor or dry humor. There's a couple like whitest kids you know videos. Oh, that's just dumb humor. And send. Back it up, back it up. Let's fight that guy.
I can handle
Not just good. Good. I'm surprised I'm not tired. Ooh, see the way I just dashed so fast. Good job.
Rest in peace.
Huzzah! That information is confidential, on a need-to-know basis. Ooh, new fish. New fish, who dis? Oh wow, I'm pulling one from over there. Nice. Ah, dang it. Got my hopes up. That was my fault. Oh, nice. We're all just coming over here. Picnic bream. I keep forgetting to use the food. Where did it go? There we go. Yay, record. Don't you mock my job. Being a Knights Templar is very important. I think the only job probably more important is the guy watching Death's Door. Like, no vacation time. Big fish, big fish, big fish! That was a big fish. Really? Oh, there's a color tuna. I've already got the big one. Come on, big one. Big one. Aha. Oh, dang it. Skiddo. Skeeto. This makes me think of skid marks. My group meets on Mondays. And you must bring snacks. You don't want to know what happened to the last guy that didn't bring snacks. Like, if I talk about it, they'll do that to me. It's been a while since you used that skill. Sir, you do not need that overpowering of a move. Dang it. I hate these little guys that run around. Hold still.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, beautiful girl. Yes. You can also go to Hobby Lobby or Joann's Fabrics. Get your supplies there. Aw, look at this tiny little fishy. So tiny. Alright, I'm not eating that food. There we go. Fishy, 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 fishy. Boom. I'm actually Korean royalty. That's how I got mine. I'm about, was it 28 generations ago, related to the South Korean king? The South Korean king from 28 generations ago. Apparently there's like an official directory. Because with like royalty, they recorded like how many numbers of children they had. So you can't say that like, you know, I was Theodore Roosevelt's daughter. It's like he had 2 sons, you know, like stuff like that. Yes, that is my secret task that I have been tasked with. Believe everything. What do I still need here? I'm gonna need to change my bait. I'm not using any bait? Why not? Everything I said was a joke, except for being Korean royalty. That one's actually true. My middle name is Jung, Jung. It's my Korean family name. And that comes from the king we're related to, Lee Se-jung. I am Korean. I can only tell because of my eyes. I don't have a lot of Asian features. Makes me sad. Like, I have the double eyelids, but my mom got surgery, so the one Asian quality feature, physical feature that I have, I don't match with my mom. Very sad. Yeah, we went to go visit my grandpa's grave. It's a park, national park grave thing. Got big koi fish. We lit some incense. And that's where I learned, like, multiple people can invent the same thing, like the same item. So, in his area, he helped put together, like, the modern day Korean language from Chinese. The one that's used now, Hangul, yes, and in his time he came up with like a sundial and telling time. There's lots of stories, but you know, basically as a young man he was watching a stone pillar in the front yard and he noticed that there was a shadow and that he could follow the shadow, and it was always the same every day, and that's what they discovered could be used to tell time. Like, I'm sure like 50 different people in 50 different civilizations across time have done that. 고맙습니다. Thank you very much. I need that big fish. I'm probably still using the wrong bait. Fish? No. Wait, what do I need? Take a breathe. As long as you say it with respect, you can call me anything. I don't have anything that's makes it easy. Except no bait. Okay, no bait makes it easy. "11 generations. Ha! That's nothing. You say you're hungry as if eating actually fills you up, Claude. I'm gonna have to make more of that. I'm gonna say yes, an archaic version. They definitely cut people open. Ooh, big fish. That first, I saw the first episode of Deadwood, and there was a guy who had been shot in the head, and there was a big hole in his head, and he was still alive. And the main doctor was just like putting a stick through it and just like fascinating. And I remember watching it with my husband thinking, why is the doctor not doing anything? And my husband just looked at me and he's like, what do you expect them to do during that time? He's got a hole in his head. And I'm like, I don't, oh, you're right. I don't know. I guess just put him out of his misery.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Yeah, sawing a bone would have made you the surgeon. Or the local butcher. Which, maybe same thing. Somebody got to be very comfortable doing that kind of stuff. Maybe they had like someone who's a murderer and they were like, we will forgive you if you use your powers for good. Cobbler. In a lot of places, being a cobbler is a big deal. Shoes are the one thing everybody has. Or, if you have shoes, makes you better than poor. It's a like kind of a tough work, like with your hands and your and like, you know, bending over, paying attention to detail. Like, that is a very respectable job. No, I want that big fish. I think I got the big fish I needed. I think I got... Yes, okay, got everything. I know that my mom's grandma... Yeah, my mom's grandmother was the woman in her village that, like, told the fortunes. Like, looked up the horoscopes and the star signs and stuff. If you've watched that movie Elementals, the Pixar movie, that's supposed to be a Korean story. And what the main girl's mom does is like lighting the incense and reading the signs and stuff. I guess my mom's grandmother was the one who did that. And she said that like all of it was true, but she doesn't know if it's true because, you know, people make that stuff true. You know, like the woman would basically tell like so great grandma would tell somebody like, don't marry that man, he's gonna cheat on you. And then she marries him and then she gives him shit and then he ends up cheating on her. And it's like, she made that happen. But it was also predicted to happen. Well, I don't know if they're considered a gypsy because they're in Asian time. You know, it's like certain places are called like voodoo people or witches or like gypsies. So I don't know what they'd be called in the East. Crazy. Just crazy. But yeah, my mom and I read into horoscopes and stuff like that, and it's so hilarious because my husband would just roll his eyes ever since we were teenagers. I was like 13 years old and asking him, so what's your horoscope sign? I don't know. My mom said that, her grandpa. So grandma was the fortune teller. Grandpa was my great grandpa, I guess, but her grandpa was one of the first people in South Korea to start up taxis. Like he and his wife and then like his brother and that guy's wife came from the north side. I'm actually North Korean. But when the border between the north and the south was being created, my two great grandfathers and their wives and kids managed to come over. And so one of my great grandfathers was kind of like the first to start up taxis, but he was really, really lazy. So he ended up losing the business. And then taxis became a huge thing. And so it's just like, and I guess great grandma predicted that. She said her husband would be sitting on money, but he was lazy as. So it's like that's what he meant. He was sitting on a gold mine with taxis. I had taros. My dad had taros. I guess my father-in-law does not like them because they're hit a little too close to home. Oh, Hanna-Barbera. Love that stuff. So cool. My dad's very, very redneck brother was on a show, Hee Haw. Some like redneck like comedy. They played music and stuff, but it was there were like these different scenes where they'd like a couple people would pop up in a cornfield and like tell a joke and then like pop down. And he played a character that was like the barefoot, tall, redneck guy with like missing teeth with a piece of hay in his mouth and overalls. But really that's just how he looked. That's just how he was. And he did like this, you know. Ugh. Yeah, Hanna-Barbera? What was Hanna-Barbera? Yeah, Hannah something. But yeah, Jabberjaw and stuff. I guess Elvis was considering going on that show before he died. And then my dad tells a lot of stories. My dad says that his dad served in the same squad as Elvis in the military. But a lot of people say that. It's like he only served with a select number of people. And then my dad also says that our Native American side, we came from one of, or like, I guess like Pocahontas is supposed to be a real life person. And so we come from like her daughter or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's even true or not. I just let my dad live in his fantasy world. 30 types of fish. Okay, there we go. Record fish of every type. Dang it! I knew it. Every fish. It's not enough. It's not enough to just have 30 fish. Gotta be everyone. I see how it is. 84 fish. Ned, Field of Wisdom. Food shop. What? Cross Castle, North City. Is North City here on this? Prince Bridge region. Prince Bridge region. How do I know if it's Prince Bridge region? Prince Bridge region. Blah blah. Intern? A temp aide. Intern or a temp aide? Oh, I was like, what was I doing here? I didn't want to go into this base just yet. There's just a couple things. Oh, right, the bunny.
Come on, bunny.
Bunny. Yay, we caught Dolibs. I think I had seen a chest over here, I thought. when I flew over on the centered. Did I not? Am I just crazy? Probably. Any fish? No.
Come on, bunny!
I think it is dictation. Yeah, oral dictation. Sounds dirty. That's like the official word for it. I just remember there was a romantic comedy. This guy made a dirty joke. He's all, I'm looking for an intern. And she's like, really? And he's like, yeah, how's your dictation? And it was her dick taken. Dang intern, better straighten up. We'll treat you like the last intern. Guess that was the only chest here. Okay. Okay, so go this way. Is you? Aha. Okay, was this where Noelle is situated? Yes, okay. I've already cleared this out, I just need to do the boss. Wait, have I fished? Food.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go. Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
Yeah. I needed the black Carla. It's like nowadays with celebrities, they send a weird tweet and they just say, I got hacked. And just blame my intern. Honestly, that's what I would do. I'd just be like, you know what? Because I'm such a busy celebrity, I keep hiring people as my was it social media manager? And I keep telling them, stop speaking for me. Stop putting your personal thoughts in there. And they just don't listen. Have you ever watched Monty Python videos? Like, you're reminding me of the beginning. There's someone is like, they make the intro cards, and they were just really long and ridiculous. And so they said the person in charge of that was sacked, because the person in charge of sacking that person has been sacked. Oh. It can be very, very dry. Some of it I love, though. But yeah, I just remember the opening. Something. Someone has been sacked. The person in charge of sacking that person has been sacked. Person who is in charge of sacking the person in charge of sacking the person has been sacked. The entire team has been sacked. Ew. Oh, no. I thought that was new. I need black Carla. I think it was that was a shrimp, right? Need a giant shrimpy shrimp. Okay, new record. It's not even black. Oh, okay. Oh, black pattern. Okay. Looked clear. Fish. 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 Ooh, big fish. When I was in, I guess, like middle school and high school is when you start finding all that weird stuff, like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Love Tim Curry so much. But my friends wanted to do a skit from Monty Python, and I thought the skit was funny, but I didn't know the movie. And then I watched it. So funny. But I guess Monty Python is the group. They have a lot of different movies, but like The Holy Grail is the funniest. Life of Brian, not so much. I know there's like one or two other ones, but yeah, The Holy Grail is the main one. You got a point there. A point about what? That he's hungry? Ooh, big fish, big fish. Ah! Or if you've ever heard of someone saying, there are a couple lines my friend used to always say in a French voice, and I didn't realize it was from that. It was like your father was a hamster and your mother smelt of elderberries.
That was easier than I thought.
I almost feel like with comedy, I want to be like shocked sometimes. Like I don't want the comedy like to be too mild. I feel like it's only for children, you know? Like when I have a kid, that's when they do the whole knock knock, who's there? You know, boo, boo hoo, why are you crying? You know, like I like those kind of simple, clever, cute jokes. And I plan to, like, laugh my head off when my kid does that. Oh god, yes, Bo Burnham. May he rest in peace. My husband showed me Bo Burnham, and I just... Oh my god, I laughed so hard, I actually had to leave the room because I was afraid I was going to wet myself.
Here comes trouble.
But yeah, I listened to White Woman's Instagram and the All Eyes on Me. But, oh my god, the Kanye rant. The diameter of this Pringles can is too small. Well, the funny thing about White Woman's Instagram is watching the video, because he's acting out a lot of the scenes that you see white women on Instagram doing. So just as a guy with a big old beard, it's funny to see him with the logic. But there's a like a real moment in that song that makes me cry. Please be a record. Yes, finally. All right, good. Finished with that. I said, where are we?
Come on, bunny.
Yeah. Alright, I was gonna do this. Bum, 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 bum. There are two bosses here. Like to eat a food before start the fight. Yeah, sure. Yes. Oh yeah, God's perspective. Yeah, I'm Bo Yo's the first one my husband showed me, and then God's perspective. That was freaking hilarious. Anorith. The all eyes on me is like... It's deep. Okay, I remember fighting this one and dying right away. I just don't remember what it was. It's an archer? What was an archer? Ultra Robinette? Okay. Okay, is that all I can see about her? Okay. That's it? That's it? Oh my god. It's terrible. Oh, we got silenced. Okay. I see.
This can't be happening. How about this? Mom.
Okay. Yeah, I got my butt kicked there. Yay! Caught an anorith. Dang it. Why can't you make this? Why is it certain things we can't make? Oh, white woman's Instagram. Um, I don't think I have any items that prevent me from getting silenced. Just now realizing. Hmm. Jesus, no. God.
Here goes.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Like, how do you prevent the silence? I haven't seen anything specifically for silence. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sorry, I've not seen anything. Guess Silver Cross is the best thing. What did I say? Shadow Cross or Silver Cross? Okay.
Well, here we go.
Who needs to go into town? Make the damn bird do it. Right. I remember finding Insane Clown Posse and thinking that my dad was just going to be so upset by it. And he was just like, huh, you like that kind of stuff? And then he went and got me 2 CDs. But not silver. Silver something. Silver Cross. Okay, that's what it was.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
Should be 19 of these things. What the heck? Why you gotta do that? I wasn't looking at the name because I was looking at the number? No. It's a silver cross, right? Where the freak is it? Oh my god. Silver. There it is. Oh my god, I was going crazy. Like every kid who goes to Hot Topic thinks they're cool. It's like everybody goes there. Um,
Well then, let's get it over with.
ooh, I like those last two. Mm. Okay. See, the point of reworking these is just how do you like influence it the way you want? Well, either way. Squinting. My glasses are like a really, 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 really old prescription, and most of my prescription has like scratched off, so it's like hard for me to see. Basically, I need better glasses. Okay, I have saved, switched out some people. Don't know if this is gonna go better. I'll use one of these, but of course it would miss. What the heck?
I don't want to. Please. Reina.
What the heck? Wow. I didn't know the silver cross could break. I forgive you. I didn't know these could break. Doesn't say it could break. Man, wish I could make more of these. How did I even find that? Wait, how do I get out of here? Alright, we will come back then. That boss is a bitch. Stupid bitch. Let's see if I can. Don't. Nice. Got everything here. Let's go into the items instead of this. What?
Come on, bunny.
How do you not answer when Rena calls you? Rena, whatever. Anything up here in the mountains? Yes.
Come on, bunny.
Unironically funny. Ironically. I don't understand irony. I know that much. Can I get to that? Ugh. Oh, I stared at the water too much. Don't look at the water. Don't look at the water. I hate open water. I am an air sign. I am not supposed to be near the water. No broccoli! Don't write about broccoli. Anything specific? Or writing in general? Just see where it takes you. My dad's published a few books. Finding a literary agent is one thing, but anybody can publish a book. I don't know what it's called when you just like a book of thoughts or sayings and stuff. Not just poems. Big fish. Dang it.
Here. Next snap. Firebolt. Thundercloud.
Oh, okay, now I'm starting to get tired.
Not too shabby.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
You didn't go over that in English? Not that I can frickin' remember what we learn in English class. Nothing makes it easy except... Oh, okay, that's it. Just... I have to make some more of those. Yeah, I remember there were teachers that tried different attempts at making us read. Is it me or like all English teachers crazy? Like certain personalities are geared towards certain careers, and I think like you gotta be a little sadistic to become a teacher, because you get power in a place where most people didn't have most people don't go through high school with like an amazing high school experience. Like I've heard apparently mean girls become nurses. It's like they want to like give back or try to make up for being a bad person. Arrow poetry, it could be made nice. Soul healing. If you look into haikus, it's like poems, but it's like they have to be formatted a certain way. Like certain 3 lines, certain amount of words. I think it's like 5, 3, and 5 or something. Like all 1-syllable words. Some people are surprisingly good at haikus. Haikus. I just remember a scene from, I think it was like Teen Titans. Beast Boy goes to Japan, and he lands in a haiku place, and he starts doing haiku. Turns out he's really good. My dad said he was good at haiku. Islands shrouded in ice. Is there even a current here? Like, if all the water is sealed in on this giant rock.
Come on, bunny!
Yeah, cooking might be the way to go, just because that's something you have to eat. So, but if it turns out you're a bad cook, then you're gonna punish yourself. I watch all these cute cooking videos, and I just don't do anything with that. Ooh. Rapping is similar to poetry. Very, very similar. These fish look weird. Maybe it's just me.
Come on, bunny!
Yeah, that was in a creepy voice. Where's my Synod? There you are. Come here, I have an island for us to fly to. Leisurely fly. Zoom, zoom. Oh, did I just find a secret place? Ooh. I think I just found a rare island. Oh, okay. Nothing makes it easy.
Well, here we go.
Too many menus to go through to grab things. Rare fish, rare fish, rare fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Don't be an enemy. Ah, it's a frickin' enemy. Of course it is.
We can do this.
Tornado fist! Meteor! Tornado fist! Tornado fist!
That's one
That
for
was
us.
pretty weak.
Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can't believe your cross broke. Everyone's selfish. No worries. I rely on my husband like a therapist, and it's very unfair. I'd say also in middle school and high school, I used all of my friends to complain to. I didn't know what else to do. My dad gave me books like how to win friends. There's one book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. And in the book it was talking about how a lot of people wait for someone to finish talking so that they could talk about what they have in their head. So the book was talking about like really listening to what people said and being able to ask follow-up questions. And so I did stuff like that. But it turns out people just like to talk about themselves. And then people thought it was weird that I always asked so many questions. Like they thought I was invasive or nosy. It's like, I'm just making conversation. Sorry. Yes. And then the 5 love languages. I've seen books now saying there's like 6 or 8, but this is like 15 years ago. So it's hilarious. I know the love languages, and I know my dad's love language. He does not care about mine. Yeah. But also it's like, maybe it's the autism. I sometimes find it weird to find what to ask someone about. You know, like somebody might come in and be like, oh my god, I'm so tired. And it's like, an obvious one would be to ask why. But in my mind, that doesn't make for great conversation. They might just be like, I'm just tired. Just am. Maybe they're depressed. Or like, if my friend who has 3 kids says she's tired, I pretty much know why. The only thing I can think to say is, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's one of the most infuriating, traumatic books I've ever had to read. Why do I keep missing the fish? Okay, I like jumped. Meow meow kitty, meow meow. Ooh, Jotnar Finn? What the? Whoever wrote that name was having a stroke while they were doing it, and I feel so bad for them. Okay, so I didn't get the big one, but I guess for a while, or like, I had seen some videos, and I guess for a while it was always considered that boys were autistic, and so a lot of girls were just not diagnosed. And so now there are a lot of adult women that are autistic. But it's also hard because people... It's all... like, going to see a doctor about it and stuff... It's weird because, like, nobody wants to believe you, and... It's like... I don't know. Every time I go to talk to my dad about it, he shoots down everything I says, but then repeats everything I say back. I'd be like, you know, Dad, I've always been, like, really socially awkward. He goes, and he's like, no, it's just because you didn't grow up around people, and you're a little more mature and intelligent than others, and, you know, he would just sit there and list a bunch of stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dad. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's every time I go to talk to him or anybody about it, it's like the first thing out of a person's mouth is, are you diagnosed? And it's like, my response should tell them I'm autistic, but it's like, that just sends me down a whole spiral, because then I ask, like, because basically that's arguing, like, a point of authority. Because then I would ask my dad, it's all like, do you want to, like, speak to my doctor? Do you want my doctor's credentials? Do you want to, like, know, like, the medication that I'm taking and all of this stuff? Do you need to know all of that? And do I need to have you acknowledge it before anybody else is allowed to acknowledge it? Like, if my doctor says I have autism, but my dad's like, no, you don't, then I guess we should listen to my dad. It's like, I try not to WebMD stuff. I try not to go watch a bunch of Google videos on autism because I don't want to be one of those people that starts associating everything they say in the videos with things I do, like magically trying to find it. But I have seen a few videos because I was trying to find videos on how to properly communicate, because I've had this problem all my life that it just feels like I'm not explaining myself right, and people just don't get me. And for 30 plus years, it's always been that I'm the problem, or I'm stupid, or I'm messed up. And my doctor even agrees that cannot be the answer 100% of the time. So it's like something that happened to me when I was young that I've only told a couple people. I've said it on stream a few times, but like, my dad took me downtown one year when I was like 11, maybe I was like 8 or 11, to see the Christmas lights. And I remember him walking around with me on his shoulders, and he let me grab an orange from a tree. And that orange to me was so special that I did not eat it. I named it Dorothy the orange, and I put it in my fridge, and I talked to it constantly. It was my best friend. And after about like a week or two, it started to go bad, and my mom threw it away, and I cried. It was in the trash can, and I remember sitting next to the trash can, sobbing and crying and believing I could hear Dorothy dying in the trash can. And Dorothy was like thankful to me for the time she had off of the tree because she had really annoying family members. And then years later, my friend showed me a video called Annoying Orange. And I was like, "Oh my God, that's Dorothy's annoying family she told me about." So, if you take that weird thing, I go and tell my parents about it. My dad's like, "No, you were just lonely as a child and you had an active imagination, like having imaginary friends. Everybody has that." My dad acts in a way that makes it seem like, I guess there is no such thing as autism then, you know. Um, but yeah, I guess that is something that autistic kids can do, especially if they're lonely, is that like give inanimate objects like life and feeling and get way too emotionally involved. Like, I don't know, like certain moments in time, certain things would just stick with me and haunt me. And yeah, if they say everybody's on the spectrum, then why am I not allowed to be on the spectrum? Why does my dad shoot it down? And then it's like, autism could also be hereditary. So I went to my dad because all my life my dad told me he had a brother that was not retarded. He said, his brother, like my dad was trying to solve a Rubik's Cube and wasn't able to, and so he gave up. He put it on the table and he walked away. And when he came back after a few minutes to try again, it was solved. And the only other person in the house was his brother. His brother who was like sucking on his toes and licking the walls. It's like he always told me stories like that. His brother was way at the bottom of the intelligence scale, but could just somehow pull out amazing stuff. And so, like a couple months ago, I went and asked my dad, "Hey, do you happen to know if if anybody ever found out what that was? Like, was he maybe just some functioning autism?" And my dad's just like, "No, he was stupid." And it's like, that has not been the story all my life. I don't know. My dad just talked about certain. I don't know. Everything I know is wrong. But like, because I was relatively smart, my dad, like as soon as I told him that my doctor and I didn't even go up to him and say I'm autistic. I said my doctor and I have started me on medication, and we are exploring the possibility that I have some kind of condition. She has so far, like, she's starting down the path of borderline, and I'm floating towards autism, and I basically told him that. And he immediately was all like, "No, you're not crazy. There's nothing wrong with you. It's," and immediately I was like, whoa, 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 I don't feel that way about this condition. So for you to say that, it's just really messed up. Oh, hey, I'm in the Prince Bridge region. Okay, yeah, there were some rare fish that were not shown to me in this area. Yay, I found it. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the fact that I go off on tangents and it takes me like 18 different ways to talk about one thing, and just I don't know, there's so many things, and at each one of them it's not me saying this is why I'm autistic. It's saying check one more thing on the giant list as we're going down the list to figure out if I'm autistic. Like I've seen like TikTok videos of people who think they're autistic but not, and there's this woman who just randomly does the whole like Jason Derulo, and she thinks that makes her autistic. It's like, no. And that's the thing. A lot of people tend to get songs stuck in their head. So the fact that you get a song stuck in your head, or that you hum a lot, or that you have a favorite movie that you watch every week or so, that's not exactly autism. And it's not like Tourette's, like uncontrollable, you know? My husband likes to whistle. Doesn't mean he's autistic. I like to hum sometimes. Doesn't mean I'm autistic. It's like, it's not. Yeah. Were you a child or an adult? Well, either way, it's terrible, but it's like realizing now, and that's what I tried to tell my dad. I have memories and this shit also, it's like at 9, because I realized I was going into double digits and I needed to be more mature, 12, before I became a teenager, and at 15, before I became 16 and able to drive and get a GED, I went and talked to my dad at those 3 key moments and basically tried explaining something that I didn't know I didn't have the words to. And now basically I know what I was trying to tell him. I was trying to tell him, the way you parent me has crossed into abuse, and you have started giving me trauma that will lead to PTSD. You fucked me up. It's starting now. It's been happening, but it's the cracks are starting. I could just never get that through. So now my doctor says I definitely have complex PTSD. And it's that you had some kind of PTSD that was undiagnosed, and it's gone on for so long, and it's gotten so complicated. And when I went to go talk to my dad about that, he then yelled and screamed at me, because he says PTSD is only something that you can have when you're in the military or you're a prisoner of war. And then he starts talking about himself, and it's like, when were you a prisoner of war, Dad? You were in the military, sure, but not like that. That's not where your PTSD comes from. And then he starts saying that was it CPTSD is complex PTSD, and he's trying to say no, CPTSD stands for captive PTSD. It's for prisoners of war. And it's like, you're misunderstanding. All of these different types of trauma fall under PTSD, such as complex. The PTSD that comes with being a POW, yes, POW trauma falls under PTSD. Yes, you are correct, Dad. And he just doesn't understand. And this is where it's like the autism kicks in, and I feel like I'm speaking French, talking to a wall about snails. And it's like, I try to tell him, you have your PTSD. I have mine. They are different types of PTSD. That's exactly what I said to him. And he just started yelling at me and screaming at me and telling me that I was disrespecting veterans again, and I'm actually like really like impressed with my mom as an Asian for understanding that mental problems exist. And it's probably because she saw it in the women around her being neglected. So she was just kind of like, and she's seeing that, and she knows that like her mom's not crazy. She knows the women around her aren't crazy. And yeah, my dad always did the whole like, you can't complain because other people have it worse. But then some Asians don't want you to celebrate because not everybody around you is happy enough to celebrate that. Yeah. My father-in-law and I had those problems. His mother took a type of morning sickness drug that the FDA approved. It turned out was really bad and caused deformities, so he was born with only one hand. And so anytime as a child, I would complain about being bullied, his immediate thing was, did you grow up with one hand? Were you bullied for being a freak? Was your mother, called names because the devil had cursed her? No. Right. My mom has told me some messed up stuff, but she doesn't use that as a crutch to beat me down, because then it makes her like a victim. For her, she overcame it. Like, you know, like to her, like the things gave her scars and she wears them with pride. If she were to start bitching and complaining about them, then they're not scars of pride. It's like, I love that mentality my mom has, whereas my dad is more like the war veteran who cries about like, oh, you see the shrapnel I took, while also trying to proudly show off the Purple Heart he got for it. It's like, pick, pick a lane. Yeah. It's like women, everybody has their own struggles and it's their own perspective. Being a girl in China, yeah, my mom was a firstborn Korean girl, so they waited a year, had a boy, and then swapped their birthdays. So she's actually a year older than her birth certificate says. And she's hated her brother because he's treated as the oldest. And then her birthday is December 27th. So all of her family would show up for Christmas and then leave, and then show up for New Year's and then leave. And she wouldn't get any food. Like, she'd have to eat leftover holiday food and stuff like that. It's like, that's just the beginning. She told me terrible, terrible things. Like, she'd come home valedictorian, tied with her brother, and her grandpa would beat her for embarrassing her brother by showing that, you know, a woman could beat him. Ugh. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my mom still, she wears that with pride. She says, I went through that and I didn't let it break me, and I was able to come to America, and now I have a daughter in America who isn't held back like I am. And she's like, and now if you went back to Korea, you would have it so much better. I would have it so much better. And she's always like, I'd go back to Korea and just, I love my mom so much. She's so tough. She was the Korean girl in bars beating up on soldiers because they're getting a little too handsy with her friends. Okay, I did have the food. Big fish, big rare fish, please. I don't know if the screen is different for rare fish versus big fish. There's not enough rare fish. Is it? It is! Yes! Ah! Man, I'm so good. I like a fried rice. Less. I like a fried rice. Okay, can I enter this place normally? Or a few more? For a few full more. I have no idea what this is. Is this in the original? when I was younger and I would complain to my mom, she would immediately shut that stuff down. And I get it. I honestly always thought it was because she was cold and heartless, but I realize now that it was because my mom had built up this dam around her own heart, and that I was chipping away at it when I was doing what I was doing. And she could not risk that dam opening. And I've seen it. You know, it's like when you shouldn't see your parent ever break down about something, but it happens, you know, and you don't think less of them. Right. Like my husband has become he's very affectionate in our relationship, and he has brought in a lot of things and quirks in our relationship to show love and affection. And so when he doesn't do that, I get really weird. Like, you know, he might just not be thinking about doing that thing, those things, but then I think like he's neglecting me or I did something wrong. Eh. But yeah, my mom, she would just like always say, you know, you just get that out of your head. Just get it out of your mind. Those were her lines. Just get it out of your mind. Or I just tell her, I can't. It's stuck in there. And that's when she's just like, get it out your mind. Out your mind. And now when I go and talk to her about stuff, she actually like consoles me, and like she still puts her foot down after a while, as a good friend and shoulders should. You know, shoulders can only be so absorbent. But she gives me like a good. Actually, one time I cried for like a good 45 minutes. So maybe I just needed to get older. Like, I imagine having a kid is going to bring me and my mom closer together. Because, like, now I go into the kitchen and she nags me about any little thing. But now it would be more like, I'm not going to be in the kitchen because I have a baby. She's going to cook for me and the baby. And then she's going to take over and feed the baby because she's going to love that. And while I'm eating, and she's going to be like, no, 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 you just relax and eat. I'll take care of the baby. I know she's going to be like that immediately. Because I told her she's going to do that, and she squinted at me. Or maybe she was just looking at me. I don't know. Right? It is actually really weird how it's like now society has gotten to a point where we're not used to affection. Because there are those TikTok challenges where it's like, say I love you to your partner just to see their reaction. And I'm like, wait, what? And it's supposed to be that, like, they're only affectionate at certain times, you know? Like growing up, I always said love you before I got off the phone with my mom and dad. And so sometimes I've said that to other people. And people think it's weird when I say that. It's like, do you not tell your family members you love them? But yeah, like some people would like send or like in a text message. Maybe it's just an age thing. 'Cause I could see like especially with men not wanting to be that affectionate, but my father-in-law, he because of his granddaughter, he just got huge into emojis. So sometimes I'll just text him out of the blue, or when he texts my husband, he'll just be like, thinking of you, bud, missing you, and you'll send a bunch of like hearts or kissy face emojis, and it's just like, Dad, that doesn't come across the same way that you're probably thinking it does. Right. It's like that stuff is so cute. It's like really now the only time you see it is like maybe like a toddler, you know? Like he's like across the room or something, or he's just like mwah, like his little tiny mouth being like mwah, mwah. Like that kind of cute stuff. You have I can't get more than 9999 health. Oh wow. I've seen my parents be playful. That's also something probably people don't see. You know what's weird? It's like not like weird. It is weird, but weird. It's like I'm glad the internet exists so we have records of this, but I remember being in maybe like my junior year of high school, junior to senior year of high school, and my friend who was a year older than me, we came out of seeing a movie, and she had made a comment that she was sick and tired of seeing movies with so much romance in them. And I was like, I mean, we did see a romantic comedy. And she's like, yeah, I get that, but like, we had gone to see like Hot Tub Time Machine, and there was romance in that. And so she was just like, why does there always have to be romance? Why can't there be movies with friends and stuff? I'm like, there are plenty of movies like that, but I told her it's like romance kind of has to happen. It's a natural part of life, and you have enough people together in a room, it happens. And also, that's how civilization keeps going. And she thought I was weird. And I was like, I mean, you gotta have love. Love is very, very important. It's just, you don't gotta think too deep on that. And my husband said he saw a video with some like actors. I don't know if it was like Ryan Gosling or someone or or Ryan Reynolds. As some actors were sitting around, and they were talking about how like you don't see romance in movies and TV shows anymore, like as much. And it's like, yeah, because they've somehow shied away from that. It's like, really, it's the hetero agenda, but either way, it's, I don't know, it's just, things have changed. People aren't as affectionate. Yeah, lockdown definitely did it. It's crazy that I've read that some children don't know, like, going to school for the first time was freakish for them, the idea of going to school in person. But some kids didn't have best friends. You know, they were like a year old when they got locked in. And then I remember my niece had a best friend a few doors down from where she lived, and then they don't talk anymore. It's weird that my niece had a boyfriend, and now she goes to a different school. She has she had a new boyfriend. I'm in my 30s and I'm trying to adult. Just trying to adult. I have so many things that I've put off that I need to do, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to be healthy. I don't know how to just like fix my sleep schedule, just eat right, exercise, just be better. Ugh, I'm jealous of you already. I don't know how to do it. It's like a multiple thing, like especially because my husband works during the day and then we don't do anything on the weekends. I keep telling him I want to. I tell him I want to do things. Like I need him to like sit down. We need to make up recipes. We need to make up shopping lists, an actual like thing, and then do the shopping and those 3 steps so the food is in the house and then I could follow through with making it. But also it's hard for me to make food when I go and pick him up from work because of the distance and having one vehicle. Like, how do you make dinner for your spouse when you spend 2 hours driving? Like, for me, it's just, I know what I need to do and I just need to just do it. But it's procrastination, laziness, fear, failure. Like the failure to launch. It's like even with streaming, I'm surprised I've been doing it for so long, or that I even did it, because I just kept readjusting the camera and just editing stuff and just eventually just do it. It's impossible. It's impossible. I can't do it. Just need to do it. What time is it? 6:30? Nice. Like, it's another weird thing between me and my husband is the fact that like we seem to read each other's minds. And I don't just mean the normal way. Like I like to say weird words in my head. I like to just say weird words um like so one time I was actually just twirling around the word Constantinople. So it was a place. Constantinople. Constant A an opal. Constantinople. Basically I was just doing that in my head. And like 15 minutes later, my husband started talking about something that happened at Constantinople. And I'm sitting there looking at him like, how the frick? That's the most randomest word for me to be twirling around in my head. But sometimes I'll look over and it's like you're watching a 2.5 hour video on the American Revolution. Sometimes I watch videos on the Hubble telescope for no reason. Yeah. Well, like, I'm on a village planning committee. We just approve zonings and new businesses, but the chair and vice chair and like the people higher up, they're moving on to other things, and one of them's literally moving to another city. So I became vice chair, and the girl who is chair, she almost didn't do the job, but nobody else has any experience, and so it's like I need to be more active in my community. And I had talked about like starting. Apparently, we don't have anyone in charge of the neighborhood block watch anymore. So I had talked about like setting up a block watch and just doing stuff, and I just don't do it. I just don't do it. Cause yeah, it's like the block watch. You know, I could make friends with the people in my neighborhood, and we could throw potlucks and barbecues, and find somebody in the neighborhood with a pool who's willing to host. And yeah, my husband always has like invites to Christmas parties. His boss, I guess, is really rich, so it's like, I don't know. It just seems so weird. Well, I guess yeah, coworkers, it's even more weird, but just I don't know. I think I'm just too nervous. Like, so I worry because like the chair in my committee, the woman who's the chair, like I think she's of like the opposite. It's hard to say opposite, but I think she's on one side of the political aisle, and I try to be in the middle. And I'd worry our personalities are going to clash. So I can't let that stop me. But I need to get more involved. I have all these plans in my head, but also it's like I've been criticized. Criticism is the thing I hate most. It's my biggest criticism. But I've been criticized that you can't just have good ideas, or a lot of people tell me that my ideas are like too idealistic, or that there's just no way it's gonna happen. But it's like, I don't know, it's like in just my neighborhood, it's like I want to set up something. It's like we have a lot of dog walkers, so I want to set up some kind of thing to set up like to like collect all the information and share on like the walking routes and times so that other people can, because like I want to walk my dog, but I cannot do it when there's anybody else. He gets too stressed. He almost lost his voice screaming at a lady who was raking leaves in her own front yard because he just had a problem with her existing. Or like there's a school bus drop off and pickup in my area, and I would like try to set up volunteers in the block watch to like stand there and watch the kids get picked up and dropped off, because that stops homeless people, stops kidnappers, that stops just kids from fighting. On the weekend, like setting up garbage pickups, like if we could get a shed in the area set up somewhere that's like locked up and stuff, so it's like you go there on the weekends and get supplies. There's one area I want to actually see if I can see about like contacting the city and getting one of those giant big dumpsters like the ones that fast food restaurants have, and setting it there, because people dump garbage there all the time, and it's also an area where it gets a lot of foot traffic. So if there's a dumpster there, or even like two dumpsters, and like signs basically saying like throw your here, you know people are going to go there to throw things in anyways, so if there's a dumpster there. My two siblings never lived here, and I'm I am my mom's only baby after 3 miscarriages, so they were overbearing at times and then protective at times. It's very weird. My mom says that Asians have to worry because they want to better like the community around them, and they take the initiative, and then they end up like footing the bill and doing everything, and then that makes them resentful and cold and withdrawn, and then they become seen as stingy. And I was just like, so that's why y'all are stingy. I guess Koreans are like the Jews of the Asians. And I was like, you sure that's not the Chinese? And she's just like, oh no, the Chinese have their own problem. Every Asian has their problem. Yeah. Nice to know that parents don't change, because I'm not like as accomplished, and so it's my own fault. I excuse a lot of my mom's overbearing like mothering, because I feel like it's my fault, you know? It's like I go downstairs and I say good morning to her, and she immediately gets up and is all like, do you want me to make you breakfast? And she just has that look on her face like, I just want to be helpful. I just want to do something. And I don't have grandkids to give, I don't have children yet to give her for her to grandmother. And then there's the fact that like if I try to make breakfast, she's just going to get involved. She has it literally, actually, to me and my husband, she'll just literally scoot you over. And then next thing you know, you're sitting there and waiting for her to finish making you eggs. It's like, what the? Judgy. Oh, yes, the judginess. I don't know if my mom is like, if it's actually like judginess or criticism. Like, criticism comes from judginess, I guess. But, like, everything my mom, that's the way she does it. Bless my mom. If she is being honest when she says there is no ill intention, then bless my mother, she is a saint who just has a terrible way of communicating. But, like, there are different kinds of spatulas, you know, there are like the square spatulas, I've seen like semicircle spatulas and whatever. So essentially, like say you're using the semicircle spatula and she comes over and she's just watching, or she might come in and be like, that smells good. What are you making? Because we're nice enough to be like, oh, I'm making scrambled eggs. Do you want some? Like, you want to grab me a couple more eggs? I can make you some. We're nice like that. And so she'll come over and she'll just be like, why are you using that spatula? And I used to get annoyed, but now because of my autism, it's like, and, you know, this has been going on for so long, it's like, I honestly just want to, like, just walk away from the stove, like, leave it burning and just walk away. Because in my mind, it's like, it is criticism, and she says it's not, and I'm like, you said something because in your mind, from your perspective, I'm not using the right spatula, or the best spatula for the job, the spatula that you would use, the spatula that you believe is the best. And because of that, here's the next step, Amma. The next step, Amma, is mom. But next step, Amma, is that you feel now that you have to teach me. You have to educate me. Not just because you're a mom or because you're a good cook. And I've told you that I feel like when you do this, it's because you think I'm stupid. You think I'm incompetent and I need to be edumacated. My dumbness needs to be edumacated because y'all went to college, right? Y'all's got the degrees. I's got the these. I don't know, but it's like, why you gotta do that, Mom? Stop doing it. Like, I made her laugh because I told her, it's like, I understand that when you dice potatoes for mashed potatoes or you dice potatoes for beef stew, after you dice them and rinse them, that you soak them in cold water because it prevents them from getting mushy and falling apart. And she's smiling like a little... because she always tells me that, and I tell her, you don't need to teach me. I know. You taught me that. For the last 20 plus years, you've taught me. Stop saying it. But guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen next time I go to make beef stew? Do you know why you soak the potatoes in cold water? And I'm gonna turn to her and go, so they don't get mushy. And I'm gonna say it just like that. And she's gonna go, yeah, you know. And she does, it makes me just want to flick her nose when she does it. That's the thing. My mom is awesome. I'm realizing that now as I get older. My mom is an awesome, like, mom, parent, wife, like, pretty decent human being. So, yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't care about strangers, but the strangers you meet could become friends. Like, I don't want to, like, chase away my best friend, my new best friend. Because my best friend, may she rest in peace, is no longer with us. So, I don't know. Like I see people sometimes posting on the Nextdoor app. It's like a neighborhood app we have. Um, I don't know how local it is, but people always like posting on there like they want to go out and do stuff and put together like potlucks and parties. And I'm just like, you could be my friend. But no, I'm scared. Or what if I meet somebody and we have like one thing we disagree on? Like one of my besties from high school, she and I have just grown apart. Or maybe it's that I've grown and she hasn't. But I don't like who she is as a person. So we've stopped talking. And it's that, like, it'd be weird if I said, like, she makes me feel like a bad person. But it's like, I admit it, I was not a great friend in high school. Who is a great person when they're a teenager? But she was also not a great friend. And I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't want to say like she's judgy, but it's like I brought her over to my house one time to hang out, and we kept seeing these, like, it was during the special elections in November, and even if you paid not to see ads for like Crunchyroll or Hulu, you're still seeing ads, and they were all political ads, and I was just really annoyed because it was the same one. And suddenly she started spouting all this hatred and stuff about politics or about like specific political people, and I just looked at her confused, and I was like, I thought you weren't into politics. I thought you weren't interested in it at all. She's like, oh, I'm not. And I'm like, I seem pretty emotional. You seem pretty emotionally invested. You seem pretty upset. Also, like, some of the stuff you said was just kind of like wrong and misinformed. That one thing was proven false. And suddenly she just backpedaled. She's like, oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't even care. I'm like, then why did you just spend the last 10 minutes ranting like that? I don't know where that came from. It's like she'd done that more than once. And it's like, is that you changing? Or were we like that in high school and I just don't remember? Luckily, I don't have a lot of oh, well, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of family members, but because of that, I don't have a lot of drama. I hear about other people's drama and it confuses me. Like, some things between siblings I don't understand. The movie Lady Ballers, there are two boys, there are two guys that are like, they're some kind of twins or brothers or something, and multiple times they get into a fight, and it's like, it's like a funny sports movie, and after their coach dismisses them from the meeting, you know, they should be leaving, and they're sitting there, and one brother, open hand, just reaches over and whoosh, smacks his brother in the face and then takes off running. And then that brother like picks himself up and goes running after him. And I'm sitting there watching the scene and I turn to my husband and I'm like, why? Maybe. Very possible. And my husband just says like, that's how brothers are. And I'm like, but what? Why? Because every time that happens, they get into a fight, and next thing you know, that brother's getting choked out, and he's like, uncle, 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 I give. I'm just like, what? You know how it's gonna turn out. Like, I guess my my brother-in-law, my husband's brother, he has two sons, and when they were little, his youngest got cleft palate surgery, and so he's sitting there playing with his blocks, and he's got his stitches, and he sees his older one has been sitting there watching the younger one, and he's sitting there watching his child watch another child. Yep, it's like Spider-Man. It's like the black guy and the white girl. You have to be Gwen. I get to be Miles. Because I'm cooler. Also, you would have a dad as... Wait, no. They both have dads that are cops. Dang it. I don't want a dad who's a cop. Never mind. I don't want to be Spider-Man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So my brother-in-law's oldest son apparently walked over and just popped his brother in the face, and it popped the stitches, and they had to run to the hospital. And when he asked his brother, why did you do that? He just went, And it's just like, that I don't understand. My sister was like that, apparently. She and my brother grew up together. she would cut her hair and she'd like pinch herself and like leave marks and then go crying to her mom that her brother, who was like 7 years younger, did it. And it's like, so you're like 9 blaming your 2-year-old brother for beating on you. And then the 2-year-old would get his butt whooped. It's like, oh my God. No wonder he is a mama's boy. And do everything he can to get back in mama's good graces. Not understand, why, mama? Why am I getting my butt whooped? 'Cause you're a bad child. I'm sorry, mama. I love you. I'm just thinking of Ricky Bobby. I don't understand how my dad can like certain funny, like I understand there's a difference, but how do you like Adam Sandler but then not like Will Ferrell or I don't know. I didn't like Rob Schneider for a long time. Now I do. Everything changes. Even playing the first Harvest Moon, my feelings on the female bachelorettes, or the bachelorettes, some of them changed. Like the one girl, Nami, she's supposed to be like the difficult one to court, and I always thought, you're so different. I can't woo you with jewelry and flowers. And now I'm just like, you're unemployed. You're unemployed and you're a bum. And you're difficult. I want to give you pretty flowers and you can't just say thank you. Like, I understand girls being like, I don't like getting flowers. It's like, it's not about that. Here's the thing. Everyone likes to be appreciated and feel like they're important. So it's like, I'm actually looking forward pretty soon. I'm going to do it for Valentine's Day. I'm going to order my husband flowers and have them delivered to his work. Adam Sandler was in a movie called Spaceman? What? Yeah, surprisingly good movies. I really liked Grown Ups because I mean it's a appropriate movie. Older people, older guys being man kids. I'm gonna write that down. Spaceman. Adam Sandler. Spaceman. Spaceman. I'm trying to think, have I ever seen any trailers for that? No, I have not. It's dark. That'll be a new experience. What is Blade Runner? I've heard of Blade Runner, so it's very possible I have seen it. Okay, the weird thing is, I'm really good with like song lyrics and funny scenes in movies, but I am terrible with names of songs attaching actor names to their faces in movies, and then attaching voices and name of music artists. I was just talking to my husband yesterday about how my dad and I would be riding around in the car and he'll play a song and he'll turn it up and he'll be like, "Do you know who this is?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "It's Guns N' Roses." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And he's like, how do you not recognize his voice?" I'm just like, "I mean, I recognize it." He's like, "Then how do you not know who it is?" And I was like, I don't know who it is. I'm just 12 years old. Stop yelling at me. It is. I want to look up a Google picture now, but I don't want you yelling at me saying I'm cheated. Prospect? No. I actually haven't seen a lot of movies, which is weird because as a child I was going to the movies all the time. I know there's actually a lot of movies I haven't seen. For some reason I realized that Adam Sandler's The Longest Yard is probably in my top like 10. I like the original too, but who's the old guy? Is it Burt Reynolds? He is a handsome mofo in that movie. I just love that movie. I love just about every character, every scene, and it's like there are certain things that just make me really happy. So the fact that one of the players is the kind of guy who always has a cigarette. There's a guy who always has a cigarette or a cigar. I like that. I knew guys like that. You ever seen a really, really big Mexican who looks like an Italian mob boss on a wave rider with 2 cigars? 'Cause I have. Awesome. My bestie, may she rest in peace, she loved like she loved her version of trolling. It was just freaking me out. She'd make me watch like weird indie movies. She only ever got me to watch 1 or 2, but the one that traumatized me most was called Perfume. Had the guy who played Snape in the Harry Potter series. It's the only recognizable person in that, but yeah. It's a weird movie. That was another movie she had me watch. So weird. This boy who was born with an incredible sense of smell. The ending of the movie is just frickin' weird. I would always try to show my bestie and her cousin like animes and they'll just be on her phone and then they do the whole, "Wait, what happened?" My husband hates reactions that are like that. He found a girl who posted a video of her watching the entire 2 seasons of Arcane, and she was talking through the whole thing, so she wasn't hearing a lot of things. So one girl's name is Powder, Powder, and she's all, "Her name's Power? That's weird. Why is she named Power? That's a weird name." And it's like, yeah, that's true. I think there's like, I didn't watch it, but my friend told me about some movie about like the girl playing a piano while a guy is like standing next to her with his junk out. I'm like, "What are you watching?" She's like, "Foreign movies." I was like, "Stop telling me about them." I enjoy musicals. I should probably go back and watch old musicals. I love Barbara Streisand. I don't know why. I just do. Like, I know she's not classically beautiful. I'm trying to think any other weird movies. I know there's like one. I feel like there is a weird movie that she made me watch that I had locked in the back of my head. I don't know. It's back there somewhere. God, it really must have messed me up. But yeah, I've seen like Rocky Horror Picture Show. I love that movie. I guess like Tim Curry was like classic Shakespearean trained overseas with the great masters of acting, and then came to America, and then that role kind of like brought him shame, and so he went back overseas, or he left America, but that movie has like a underground cult following, so he's voiced a lot of like cartoon bad guys. And he was in Home Alone. God, I hate the first Home Alone movie. Like, that's what I mean by like my brain holds on to stupid little things. The beginning of Home Alone, when they order pizza, like the family dynamics, the neglect that child suffered. The mom knows her son. She knows he only eats cheese pizza, so she most likely nagged the dad and said, "Make sure you get a cheese pizza for Kevin." And then like the uncle and brother go and eat that pizza. It's like my husband has a story similar that happened to him. It's just like, why are adults so inconsiderate? So mean. Ah, adults. I don't know about you, but I remember what it's like to be a child. Like I still remember the mentality and the thinking. So hopefully I won't have any issues with my kids. Hopefully. How long has this stream gone on? 'Cause my phone says something very different. Oh well. Hold on. I do have Discord. I usually don't keep it open. There's a little too many things running on my computer. Oh, okay. My phone like froze earlier, so it's being weird. I wouldn't say I like rap, but I like the art of rap. Like like how clever they are. Finding so many words to represent one thing, just like I can't do it. Like I can write basic poems. So I'm like envious of people who can write lyrics. Like I can make a tune. Tunes are easy enough to make, but lyrics that really capture a message or tell a story along with the tune and that's catchy, whoa, too much. I check my Discord about once a day, and it's just to post that I'm starting a stream. I don't even check the main game I play. I don't check their Discord often enough. That's how I didn't know about the maintenance. It's like, what? Why did you kick me? Do you not know who I am? Yeah, that's also a thing. It's like a lot of things are skill, and it's like rap is a lot of skill. And I've tried rapping. It just it's not for me. Like I've sang like some Eminem songs and stuff. But, I don't know what it's called, but it's like an inside joke, you know, you say a word and you understand the joke or the nuance behind it. It's like you can do that with rap. And it's I think if I had to like associate a word with rap, I would put clever. Clever. I took a jazz class. I don't know why, honestly. I think I needed a humanities or something like that. But I remember my teacher playing these different kinds of jazz, and I swear I could not tell the difference between any of them. But I liked them. They just have emotion. That's how I found out about a couple people too. Billie Holiday, Mary J. Blige, a couple clarinet players. feel like when I was young, I absorbed any and all anime that I could, probably because I couldn't get my hands on it. And now there are some old series that I have not picked up, and some that I see, and I see it, and it's there, and it's there. Like Hunter x Hunter. Just never started it. It's there. I grew up listening to rock because of my dad, but, you know, mm, grew up listening to country. Now, not as much of a big fan. I think the genre, like a while, a little, like maybe like a decade ago, the over this what was it called, like the oversaturation of the country music field with pickup trucks and getting drunk and partying with your girl. Like, my ex-husband was too into that. I like a TV show that can make a person like not so much think, like obviously think, but you want to be entertained, but one that like I've had my husband watch certain shows just because like he gets things on a deeper level and I want to be able to talk about it. And some people just can't. I'll talk about like I'll talk about anime theories with when my sister was when she was still alive, and I'll tell her a theory, and she just looks at me like, "Wow." And I'm like, "What do you think of the theory? Do you think there's any validity? What do you think's gonna happen?" And she's just like, "Oh, I don't know, but that sounds pretty cool." And it's like, "You're terrible at this." I listen to bagpipe music mostly because of her. I listen to Korean music. I think there's a song that's in French. It's like "A la on danse." It's supposed to be like "I love dance." The lyrics are basically there's just supposed to be like, I wake up, I go to work, I go home, I go to bed, and he's just like repeating. And the video is that just him doing that, and he just loves dance. He just wants to go to the club and dance. No. I tell my husband I don't mean to be a hating anime fan, but it's just I can't help it, you know. It's like he'll tell me something and I'm like it's not that the theory is bad and it's not that you're dumb. It's that if you really think about it, that just can't happen. If you just take a second, it just can't. That's all. Yes, I cannot pronounce it, but yes, love that song. I'll have to just play that. Especially I love whatever instrument that is in the back. I love it. Yeah, I have a couple songs that are essentially just a different version of I just want to dance. I love to dance. I like to dance. Hey, you want to dance? Let's dance. I really like that game, Just Dance. Dance Dance Revolution? Love that song. Loved it. I've just been sitting on this screen for a while. It's fun to talk with friends. I should toggle this way. Boom, level 10. Boom. That one. Meow, my nose. Oh yeah, your appointment. Good job staying up for it. Are you ready? You gonna pass? Have you studied? You got this. I was getting tired and now I'm not. Guess I got a second wind. Yay! Anybody have more than 100 points? You have 92. Dang it. You guys need more battle points. Sure. Why not? You're a cheap date. Where did I just save? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm a hood. I like saying that word that way. Hood. I also like to slut shame my cat. And she rolls over and exposes her belly. I'm just like, look at the hood. Rolling on the ground. Hood. Get some dollar bills and throw it at her. How dare you? So is it in the forest or is it past the forest? I don't know what this place is. I don't know if it was in the original. I'm gonna find out. I'm assuming it's a store. Full is money. Or is it gambling? This sounds like gambling. Ooh, Assassin's Handbook. Is that just a regular book? Or is that... No, wait, there's food. There's food that helps with contraband. Maybe. No, you know what? I want to break up the contraband, because... Dang it, Leon, I need you to not love me. Dang it. Either way. Oh. Nice. I have a book written by somebody not in my party. Huge dab funneling. Oh, I now have 2,000 servings of sushi. I'm going to tell everyone. Oh, what is this? I can afford that. Do I want it? Have one of those. Hold on. Mithril helm. Am I in the right? Why can I never frickin' find the thing? Oh my god. Okay, so it was a mithril helmet. I don't know what I was thinking. It is weird sometimes. Afterwards, it's like, wow, I just did a bunch of talking. I just hung out with someone. Never do this much talking. Even when I, like, worked in a room with people. Actually, sometimes it's weird to go that long without talking to somebody, but yeah. That is one thing that's enjoyable with streaming, you know? It's like if people don't like my verbal diarrhea, they can leave or they can mute me. I guess my stream is what I do. I advertise it as such. I say random things. Yep. 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 Look at that. Do you know who needs mithril helmets? Not me. Alright, what was I gonna buy? Was there anything else I was gonna buy? So I didn't need to steal that. Or I think there's an event where you can buy one. But, well, better to get it early. Can I not go in your home? I want to go in your house, dude. No? Okay, well that's cool. That's an end of the game super shop. Very true. Also, I started streaming because I talk to myself. I make comments. So, figure might be entertaining. I just hop on over here and start fishing. No, got everything. Okay, good. Oh, this is a field. Right. The snowy one's not difficult. I want to try to do another field. There's like a huge part of me that regrets not streaming in my 20s because I played a lot of games and there's just a lot of good good stuff I could have captured. But maybe I shouldn't have like exposing myself to the world in my 20s when I was emotional and unstable, and I might have said or done things to get me canceled. But like a lot of the videos that I watched to learn are you know, somewhere between 6 to 10 years old. So if I had started streaming, I probably wouldn't have known what the heck to do. So yeah. That's kind of why I'm streaming now, because I could keep putting it off, but why? And excuse me, it's just gonna be more difficult to stream as I get older. So I've told my family, like, once I have a baby, I don't care about anything else. I'm not gonna stream anymore. Why would I want to play video games when I could go hang out with my baby? If anything, I'm gonna start to become like a mommy blogger, whatever. Right. Especially like I played this game My Time at Portia. Maybe it's Portia. But I made friends with just about every person, and so when I came out of my house on my character's birthday, almost everyone in town was outside of my door wishing me a happy birthday. And every single one of them left a present along with a note. And I cried. I genuinely cried. Especially because that was around the time that I had gone to work one year and nobody knew it was my birthday. And even the office lady who was in charge of announcing birthdays forgot my birthday, and I cried. So But it's also funny, the little boy who's a troublemaker, I think his name's like Toby, he was late to my house to give me a present, which means he was going to be late to school. And he was going to use me as an excuse. Little dirtwad. Wait, I played that game so many times. Like, every time there was more content, because I played in early access, that by the time the game was, like, done, I was bored with it. So I don't know if I want to play any of the other versions. Like, the other... I'm just so over that. Played so many Harvest Moons, so many Ruin Factories. There are, like, a lot of zombie survival games that are no longer out, or, like, was it the original Marvel Heroes? It was really fun. Dead Island, or like Dead Island Epidemic. There was a game that my husband and I loved playing. Spiritfarer. I can get feels pretty easily. That's just me. Spiritfarer. Those the indie side-scroller games, like those, I never got big into those, though. I feel like I should have. It was indie. I should have gotten into that. But, I should probably fight some enemies on every continent.
Don't get hurt, people.
I've heard of guys being Omega males as well.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Okay, so it seems like the enemies might be the same everywhere. Oh my god, can I really not get to that chest?
Come on, bunny.
Ah, I looked out to the ocean. Ugh. Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't want to think about the ocean. I don't want to think about the ocean. Let's not think about the ocean. Can I just jump off the bunny at the top? Probably not. Anything over here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Just making sure. Gotta get all the treasure chests. See you, treasure. Trying to hide. Ah, back to the ocean. Okay, this looks like a beach for fishing. Alright, here we go. Easy. Fishing. Oh, this is the Prince Bridge region again. I guess the whole left side is Prince Bridge. I need to make more of those.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
Oh my god, I found this guy's YouTube channel. I think it's like the Punchable Jerk or Slappable Jerk. Just a couple of videos, but it triggered me so bad. But it's basically, he's pretending to be like a guy who wants a traditional girlfriend without being a traditional man himself. So infuriating. I've known guys like that. Oh, nice. I got a new fish, and it was the record. Look at that. All done. Woo! Ah, get away from me. It is kind of weird how dumb or mean or obnoxious or oblivious people can be, and they're totally serious. Attack my bodyguards, attack! Man, I love this bodyguard function, I really do, it's awesome. Game is so easy. Okay. I almost started the stream tonight wearing yesterday's clothes. I was like, wow, 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 gotta change that. Someone's gonna call me out if they find out. No worries. I don't know if I'll be on for much longer. I don't like going to bed with so much soda left in because I feel like it's wasteful, but I'm getting tired and I don't really want to start anything. I don't want to start the field. I want to just get it all over with at once. Probably just gonna mess around like this for a while longer. Keep squinting at the screen. Apparently if you're in Jamaica, they would arrive 3 hours later than they say they will. Or Ghana. Ghana or Ghana? That place in Africa. Alright, I think I've got... Gigantic? Okay, there's only 2 gigantic. I swear that looks like a Pokemon. Okay, so there's a king on an Onyx spell and then a king on Ned. Where is this? Not gonna tell me? Okay, food shop. Field of Wisdom. Okay. North City? Where is this food shop? 10 a.m. is breakfast, isn't it? I am always late. I'm like habitually late. Empyrean cuisine. Oh, Centropolis, thank goodness. Okay. Just gotta love people inconveniencing you. You have to love them. You must.
Come on, bunny!
And my mom has this weird way of like deciding everything takes 15 minutes. So, like we'll do this and then this and then this and it takes 15 minutes for each of those, so we'll need about 45 minutes. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I hear a cat. I hear a cat. Cat. Hi, cat. Hi. Welcome, cat. Welcome. Oh, bye. Walk away then. Oh, there you are. Hi, cat. Cat, 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 cat. Fluffy cat. Hi, fluffy cat. Hi, fluffy cat, fluffy cat, fluffy cat, fluffy cat, fluffy cat. Right, good girl, good girl. Gotta lay down. Good girl has to lay down. Good girl, good girl. I'm not playing any videos for you right now. Oh my god, cat, you're in the way. Alright, I want to go to this ice town. Right? Is that where I just was? Oh, she's trying to get the Synard. Back away from the Synard. Oh my god, cat, I can't see. Hi, I love you. Lay down. Thank you. More fishing! Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to do more fishing.
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Ah, the water again. Wait, wasn't I just here? Oh, right. I had explored this place. Okay. Wait, where'd I leave the Synard? I lost my Synard. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the trees. Alright, I need to go back to Centropolis. I can't see. Where am I? Ah, the water. Get away from the water. Ugh. Ugh. God, just heebie-jeebies. Alright, let's get on the ground. She keeps trying to get the Synard. Okay. Bye! Have fun! Going to the Emporium. Is it this place? Alright. Oh, this is a fishing thing. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, I'll probably jump off here. Like, maybe like an hour. Thank you for being here today. Princess Wave. Little tiny Queen Wave. Queen Wave. Tiny Queen Wave. Tiny Queen Wave. Right? Right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep all day and then... Or maybe I'll sleep a little while, but yeah, I will be streaming again tonight. Like I do every night. Ew. You have a job. That's good. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll probably be up at that time. Leo, you're right in the way of the screen. I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, that's good. Extra money. Get out and be social. Okay, I thought you were leaving. Get out of here. Bye. Fluffy cat butt, fluffy cat butt. Stay laying down, okay? Just stay down. You're welcome. Alright, average fishing. Did we get the little one first or the rare one? What are you doing? Don't go after that. Here, play with this wrapper. Play with this wrapper. I think I still have the food effect. What? Come here. Come here, cat. screw you. Move. Ooh, a rare species with a very sparse range of habitat, known for the strange gleam of its red eyes. A very sparse range, as in just this tank here in the shop. Ooh, a feisty one, aren't you? Ogre mouth bass. Okay, I caught the rare one. I just need to catch a big one. Hopefully, I won't hit an enemy, right? I don't think I can catch an enemy in town. If I just jinxed it, oh well. Get some! Dang it, come on. What? I can't even see the fish. Because it wasn't a fish. Too bad those don't stack. Or just eat 20 of them. Get to fish 40 times. Dun 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 dun. Darn it. Honestly, I thought that was a teleporter when I first saw it. And come on. Ooh. There we go. Star Ruby Eye. Look. Switch to no bait. Ah. Welp. Whelp. So what kind of fish it is? It's a whelp fish. That's a one word my mom and I like to say to each other is gefilte. Gefilte fish. Gefilte. It's a funny word. Okay. Oh yeah. Perfect. And hopefully it, yes. Alright, got everything there. Ha 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 ha. 'Cause I'm awesome. Haha. Okay, that's the one from North City. Good. Hmm. I think I just remembered I didn't do any PAs. I did them all here. Don't fly into the field of love. Yeah, I didn't even consider doing the PAs. So weird. This is one of the places where, in the original, if you had Priestess, you would, like, find her sitting on top of a roof with her robot. Nice. Is it weird that you have to, like, steal their best items from them? Maybe if we have a graphic tool. Okay.
What are you doing here, Ernest?
Shh, keep it down. That Welch
Ooh.
girl, I'm getting a little suspicious of her. That weapon of hers is some seriously advanced tech there, whatever planet it's from.
Her pokey finger?
So you think she's violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Exactly. I don't know if she's on expel by accident or for some other reason, but that much I'm positive about.
There's no way that's true. I really can't picture Welch being the kind of girl with some kind of
Oh yeah?
Besides, she's our friend.
Figured you'd say something like that. I guess that's what makes you such a good...
Aw.
Whoa, here she comes.
Why are we running? Sorry, cat, did I scare you? What is she doing?
And here I thought I could find a hot guy somewhere around here. Where are they keeping them all, anyway?
Yeah, she's only interested in finding hot guys.
I should have known what to expect from her by this...
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should try to learn a little...
Aw. They like me. At least I think they like me. As long as you don't dislike anyone, that's all good. always find it weird when I can't find everybody. Okay, Hermetic Philosophy, Element Analyzer. Okay, and then Symbology Dictionary, pretty sure you have that. So yeah, where's opera in this stuff? Ring of Might, Ring of Insanity, Ring of Infinity, Ring of the Accursed, Ring of Healing, Ring of Absorption, no, Ring of Fusion, okay. Oh, what are you two little dudes doing here? Orange juice.
You think you can handle that sport?
Hey, Ernest. What do I have to do to be popular with the girls like you are?
Oh, Leon's still looking for girls.
There's this girl that I really care about right now,
What?
but she doesn't see me as anything but a little kid.
I wonder if this is a continuation of...
That is a tough one.
Because that is similar to what happened with Welch. What kitten? You start rolling over and stretching and making cutesy noises, you know what happens. I love you. Stop being cute. Honestly, it's your fault. You're asking for it. Especially with the way you're dressed. That kid. That kid. That kid. It's your body language.
Come on, Ernest.
You're literally
What
begging
should
for
I
it.
do? Ernest is kind of in a bind here.
If he's kind of in a bind, I feel like I shouldn't overwhelm him.
You shouldn't be bothering Ernest with stuff like that, Leon.
Oh, no, don't say that. It's supposed to help.
Claude, if you'd like, Dude, I was asking Ernest. What do you know about... Ow. Oh, forget it.
Good thing I saved. Little jerk.
You know it's true if Leon's the one telling you.
But me and Reyna aren't even like that.
Wow, Claude, are you really?
What? I'm definitely like that with her. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. My relationship changed. Oh, nice. They're back to liking each other. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, that's good. I can handle that. Okay, so that's how you end up finding her. Oh, hold on. My cat wants to be let up on the window. What's the rhyme? Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. The checklist. You just pat yourself down and make sure you've got everything. Okay, so she's already already have an alpha clip. Nice. Hot date. The same thing. He's such a rude little kid. Okay, I still haven't found Welch. So... or seen Welch. Is that it? So where the heck is Welch then? That's right. Boundaries. Gotta set boundaries. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Something. Okay, this one I couldn't copy. Dang it. Plane.
Well, here we go. Well, here we go.
Don't like the ocean, don't like the ocean, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Just fly over it, don't think about it. I kind of feel like this town looks pretty much like how it did in the original. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah. Aha, I know I have to fish here. I knew it! Shouldn't catch any monsters here either. I feel like this city's depressing. Nice. Spring child. caught that almost immediately. It was just treasure. I love making strangers feel awkward. Like anytime I open a door for a man, I always say, "M'lady." Or if I'm on the phone with a guy, I say bye-bye. And sometimes they say it back to me. It's freaking hilarious. Grown men saying bye-bye. Fish. Why you be so difficult? Give me big fish. Oh, nice. That's always fun. My friends used to answer like they were some roadhouse grill house. You kill 'em, we grill 'em. I'm starting to get hungry. Why is this fish so hard to catch? There we go. Thank you. Oh, nice. That's funny. I say inappropriate thing. I love just being inappropriate. Kick the snowman! Kick the snowman! My husband tells me things that go on at work. And I just imagine if I was in the office, I'd be standing up making jokes all the time. Pretty sure we have a keen kitchen knife, right? Yes. What meat is it? Yeah. Good to have people you can always tease and still be nice with. Fanfic question mark. Pretty sure we have fanfics. Yep. Ruin metal. What? I can't bother the girl who's singing on stage? Lame. Mm. This house becomes important later. Can't steal anything? Darn. Hee hee hee. My eye! Pretty. Prince Bridge instead of Princeton. It's Prince Bridge. Nice. Can't go in any of these rooms. It's lame. Mm-hmm. '17th director, you suck. I'm kidding, I don't know you. Okay. Unlike the other university, I can actually talk to these kids. You're not doing a very good job, dude. Just yelling at the student, but you're still letting him sleep in class? Terrible. And he's affecting other students. This is an empty room. What? You should get a parrot. I talk to my cat sometimes. Sounds like they're talking about the place I was at. That's the guy in Armlock. Alright, that was useful, I guess. Oh, look at this guy. Nice, I can just take $10,000 from him. Wait. You scored a negative 24? What the? What's wrong with that guy? Blah, blah, blah. Now this guy's talking to me now. Metallic launcher. Element analyzer. Okay. Picture encyclopedia. Okay. Least books. Yes. My mom loves to go over the receipt and how much she saved. I realize I do the similar things. Small talk. I can't do small talk. I just can't. It gives me such anxiety. Just why? No, please. I remember once I had gotten a call. This guy's like, "Oh, you live in Arizona?" It's like, "What's the weather like there?" I was just like, "Oh my god." It's like, "Oh, I bet it's pretty hot there. What do you do for fun?" It's like, "Oh god." Let's just stop that. Possibly. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, especially in that outfit. What does being half naked have to do with it? Right. Air puncher. It's this kind. Okay. Oh, we have a fire puncher plus. Might not be the same thing. There. Mm-hmm. What, Cleo? You want to leave the room? Why you always want to leave me, huh? Just keep yawning. Just keep yawning. So tired, aren't you? Go. Go. Bye. Man, I'm gonna just end up staying up all day. I guess. That is a curious suggestion. Stun gun. Okay. I might still be up, I might not, but if not, I'll see you later. Have fun and good luck.
Yo, Claude. What brings you here?
Nothing much, really.
Well, I'm glad to see you here all the same.
Certainly is quiet around the school.
They're right in the middle of test season, actually.
Well, I hope they're being honest in there. I like doing things the right way.
Oh, you're no fun. You may be right, but you're still...
What, am I wrong here?
Listen, Claude.
What?
Examination is a battle between the students and the test.
Are you saying it's okay to cheat as long as you don't get caught?
How much cheating can the students get away with? How long will it take for the proctor?
Huh?
Of course, nowadays, most proctors don't even...
Hmm. Did our friendship level change? Okay, whatever. Wish I knew where everybody was. Of course, I'd find you at the bar. And I don't know if it's because you're standing next to the light, but I believe you are sloshed. X clip plus? Yep. I don't think I found Leon, did I? It does not like the cold. Makes sense. I think Leon. Be careful, cat. There's only a couple people that it could be. So... Oh god, these guys again. What? I feel like... Okay, that was weird. Well, my relationship with Ernest went up. So that was good. As long as you're still in love with her. That's fine. That was a weird. Very weird event. Any more? Ooh, looks like it might be with Celine. Whoa, why is everybody in here? Why is everybody in here? Is this the... romance? What the... Ah, that's what he was talking about. At least you didn't get smacked for that. Korea Academy is open for business. Okay. Oh, looks like I gamed with everybody. I don't know about opera. But as long as everybody's still romanced to the right person, it's all good. How do you go from student council president to just president? You guys are silly. That was a good event. I liked that. I feel like these events are new, but I feel like the original just had more events. Ad time. Alright, so I had left the snowy town and I was gonna head over to the other snowy land to save when I noticed this big giant fish shadow. And I guess this is where, yep, this rare one is, so just so happened to find it. None of these give me easy, right? I didn't think so. Oh. Got it. Got it on my first try. Whoa, what the heck? Father of the deep sea. I thought it was a shark. And I thought it was a whale. Mm-hmm. Well, I caught it. Awesome. Okay. It's the Field of Might. Okay, well, I've played for a very, very long time. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. I know Lex is gonna come back in a little while, but I'm getting tired and I don't feel like exploring another town right now, so I don't know, I guess I'm gonna try to grab a little bit of a nap and then do some stuff. Need to get some adulting done. So, yeah, I will see you guys later. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot done. Got a lot of achievements. I'm having so much fun in this game. I get to do a lot more in this game than the original, so there's just more to do, but yeah, I'm going to tackle the other 3 trials, do more exploring, do more fishing, all that stuff, so yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. I enjoyed chatting, so see you guys later. Bye!